私は女だ。 everyone! How are we all doing? Oh no. Okay, good, it showed up. How are we all doing today, everyone? My mic is good, right? My mic is good. Yeah, it looks like my mic is good. Hi, Vera. Hi, My Fun Videos. How do I adjust this activity feed?
Extra thick!
Well, that ain't what I wanted to see. Chat, there we go. That's a little bit too much. Oh boy. My iPad is being a little weird with seeing chat right now. Yeah, give me a sec. That gummit, chat. Not you, chat. I meant my iPad. How do I make this thing scroll up? Okay, there we go. Now I can see chat properly. Hello, everyone. Can you all hear me? Can you hear the game right? Alright, good. You all can hear me. Let me see. Is my volume coming through fine? Yeah, my volume seems to be coming through fine. If it sounds like I'm eating, it's because I'm having some pizza bites real quick. Alright, so first thing we're going to do... Oh yeah, may as well show some of the new updates real quick. How do you create a new... Oh! Yeah, now you can have 10 teams, so I can finally stop switching. By the way, who here likes Hu Tao? Who likes Yelan? Who likes Zhongli? Who likes all of those in one team? Because check this shit out. They changed the hydro resonance. Now instead of increasing your healing by 30%, it increases your whole party's max HP. Which means Hu Tao deals more damage, Yelan deals more damage, and Zhongli's shield is even stronger. Which I'm very, very happy for, because it makes my strongest team even more powerful. Okay, but no staff of hope. Fuck you! Huh. I need to turn my volume up. Pardon me, it's a little hot today. So I've got my fan running. Alright. It's Strongbox time. Crimson Witch of Flame? Okay, is this any good? That might be okay. That's okay. What set is this for, chat? Now, I decided to go for Crimson Witch instead. Because I'm hoping I get a Dendro Goblet and a Pyro Goblet for this set. But, what do you mean the hell is Strongbox? We've had it since last year. You put in your useless 5-star artifacts, and then you get a new one. You put in 3 bad artifacts, you get a new one. Yeah, it makes sense for people that haven't played the game in a long time, but I thought My Fun Videos had played for a while. So who is this set good for? Echoes of an Offering.
You triggered my trap card!
When normal attacks hit opponents, there is a 36% chance that it will trigger Valorite, which will increase normal attack damage by 70% of attack. This effect will be dispelled after a normal attack fails to trigger Valorite. You sure? I thought this was his best in slot. Yeah, Vermilion Hereafter. My favorite Genshin character? I would say it's a 3-way tie between A, Zhongli, who was the third one? And Fischl. Let me look this up. What is Soul Scent? Who is Soul Scent Bloom good on? Yeah, who is Soul Scent Bloom good for? Like, seriously, who is it good for? That doesn't tell me anything, guys. Attack plus 18%. When normal attacks hit an opponent, there's a 30% chance that it will trigger Valorite, which will increase normal attack damage by 70% of attack. This effect will be dispelled after a normal attack deals damage. If a normal attack fails to trigger Valorite... Why does this just sound like... Why does this just sound like Why does this just sound like what was that one? Not Bloodstained Chivalry, but Pale something. It sounds like the Pale set. No I can't, Josh. That's not till 3.1. No, seriously, that's something people should know. You can't get the new 5-star Dendro character in the standard banner until the next patch. It says it's good for Razor and Ayata alongside Yoimiya. At least I can get the new Dendro character. How would I get the new Dendro character if I'm not rolling on the banner? I keep telling everyone, I'm saving for the Dendro Archon. Okay, so... this doesn't look worth it. Not worth. Definitely not worth. When Terry comes out in 3.1... No. Josh, I'm almost certain Terry will not be out in 3.1. That because they always give out the Archon in like 0.2. That's what they did with the Raiden Shogun. I think the next 5-star... Also, it can't be Terry because they haven't shown the summoning portrait for it yet. In fact, if anything, I think it's Sino that's the next 5-star. Because they already showed that character on Twitter. Okay, let's see. No, I don't even have a good enough set. Let's see. HP. That looks shit. That looks shit. Looks like shit. Looks like shit. That is shit. I don't think Elemental Mastery would help me, but it doesn't hurt to have a set of Elemental Mastery. That looks like shit. That looks like shit. That shit. That shit. That shit. That is shit. That is absolutely shit. Because from what I've heard, this is only good on Zhao for Vermilion Hereafter. When the character's HP decreases, their attack will further... Wait, after using an elemental burst... Yeah, this seems like it would only be good on Zhao. Who else would you use Vermilion Hereafter for? Let me actually look this up real quick. Vermilion Hereafter... Best characters to use Vermilion Hereafter on. Continue without disabling ad blocker. Yeah, it seems it's only good for Zhao. Because it needs to be a character that drains their HP as their burst goes. Attack piece, that looks like shit. HP, shit. Is that the feather? That's shit. That is shit. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. That might be of use, actually. That's not of use. That's not of use. Could be of use. That's not of use. Hold on to that. Okay, that's double defense for that set. Is it gonna take a long while? Lots of artifacts? You're damn right, I farmed up a storm of these. Let's see. I know with this set, I want a bunch of defense. This flower? No, this flower is pretty good for giving a defensive bonus. Get rid of that. That's worth having because it's a defensive set. I mean, you never know what it could turn into. I mean, it's not like I really use Geo characters that much other than Noelle, so there's that. I could possibly give it to Goro when I give him enough constellations. And from what I've heard, you don't really need crit rate for him. Since he's a core supportive unit. Don't need that. That could actually be pretty... Actually, no. I don't think I would want an attack set. Actually, no, that could be a good off-piece for someone like Hu Tao. Let's see. Did I just say what? Oh, wait, no, it's attack percent. Never mind. I thought it said HP percent. Attack. Not worth. 50 minutes of this. Gotcha. Let's see. Crit rate, HP, not good enough. Not good enough. Not good enough. Electro damage bonus, that's at least worth holding on to. Not good enough. Not good enough. No. 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 Your Ganyu is close to 2k attack. Mine is 22k. Wait, no. Not 22k. I meant to say it's 2,200 k. Maximum artifact set reached. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's see what I get. Electro damage goblet. That's okay. Why do I keep getting hydro, damn it? Yo, hang on now. That's not a bad, hydro goblet. Okay. That's actually pretty good. Electro damage. It only has 1 crit rate. And I've got better electro damage. I can't really find myself using this. Can't find myself using that. Crit damage and not crit rate. Not good enough. Not good enough. Is there any pyro character that would benefit from an... Well, actually, no. That could possibly be a good Hu Tao hat. No, Josh, I do not want you on voice chat to judge me heavily because you are a meta fucking slave. Nope. It's alright. You know what? I'm fine with having another elemental mastery. So I'll hold on to that one. That, every 3 to 5 star artifacts will create an artifact. No, there's no way you can use 3-star artifacts. No way. There is... Oh wait, it says every 3 5-star artifact. That makes more sense. Stop abusing my tits! That could be good. That's trash. 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 I have plenty of energy recharges, and I don't need... Well, I'll hold on to it for now. EM is rare, so I'll hold on to it. Trash, 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 trash. I can't think of any Emblem of Severed Fate user that uses defense. Trash, trash. Oh, that hurts because it's got crit damage and crit rate.
Oh my, how lewd.
Trash. Not good enough compared to the others I've got. That defense scares me. Not good enough. Not good enough. Not good enough. Not good enough.
Extra thick.
Not good enough. Not good enough. Nope. Trash. Trash. Not good enough. 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 Has 3k points I'm looking to abuse. Oh my. That's not... It's not bad. I think I'll actually hold on to that one. Not good enough. Not good enough. Not good enough. Ow. Not good enough. Not good enough. Not good enough. Not... Okay. Max amount reached. Finally! I got a pyro damage goblet for this set. Finally! And it's not bad, actually. And I got it! We got it! We got it! And it's actually pretty good. ER, crit rate, EM. That's a good Dendro Goblet. That's a good Dendro Goblet. We take that. We absolutely take that. Okay, not good. Not good. Not good. Healing bonus. What pyro character would need a healing bonus other than Bennett? Yeah, that's what I've read. Attack? Is there any point in ever using an attack hat unless it gives, like, really good substats? Does this have good substats? No, it does not. Defense, that's garbage. Garbage. Energy recharge, I don't think I have one of those for this set. Trash. Could potentially be a good Hu Tao piece. Alright, let me make sure I locked it. I locked both of these. Alright. Now, what do I want to go for next? Is Pale Flame here? Do I really want to go for Heart of Depth when I would only use it for Child, who I basically never use? Nah, I wanna keep buffing my Klee. Klee or Diluc? Trash. Decent, but I've got better. Trash, 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 trash. 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 I've got better crit rates. Trash. 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 And before someone makes a, and before someone makes like a, yeah, that's pretty trash. Attack, crit rates. Trash. Healing bonus, trash, trash. Ah, that hurts that it's got good substats, but it's HP. I don't think there's any Emblem of Severed Fate HP wielders. Would that be a good off-piece for someone? No. Healing bonus. Ow!
Oh my, how lewd.
EM, I'll hold on to it just because that's so rare to get.
Extra thick.
Get rid of that healing bonus. Defense. Trash. 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 I've got a lot of trash artifacts here.
Fuck you!
Maximum amount reached. Alright. What am I gonna get? Trash! Trash! That ain't good. That ain't good. Wait. No, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay! Oh! Oh, that's a keeper. That's a keeper. I wish it was... I wish it was, crit rate, but it's still worth holding on to. Trash. This is the, I don't think I can give anything else here, but this is actually looking like a good piece for Hu Tao, possibly. I thought this was going to be roll for new characters. Not yet. Not till the Dendro Archon is out. Okay. That's looking pretty good. That could be good for... That could be good for Hu Tao, possibly. Aw, see ya, Hana. I feel offended that you said that first piece was for Hu Tao. Which one? You mean this one? Oh, wait! It's an attack thing. Never mind. It would just be good in general. For fuck's sake, Josh! Trash, 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 trash. 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 I'll hold on to it. Trash. 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 I think I have a cryo damage goblet. Man, I thought I fixed all the laggy stream stuff recently, but seems I am due for an upgrade after all. Did you, upgrade your driver? Because that's what I had to do to even start Genshin Impact. That was not fun last night. Trash. I'll hold on to that because it's, how to. Do you use NVIDIA? Because if so, you're just gonna have to download that from their website. Yeah, NVIDIA. That's what's giving you the problems. You need to upgrade your driver. Yeah, a lot of people needed GeForce Experience to update their driver. Yep. I couldn't even get it to work via the app on my computer. That wouldn't even work. I had to download it directly from the website. It could be useful one day in case there's ever an Emblem of Severed Fate character that relies on physical damage. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Definitely not good. Not good. It's worth keeping at least. That's crit rate and crit damage. Not good. Not good. Why would you ever need a defense set for Shimenawa Reminiscence? Energy recharge. I don't think I have many of those. HP, not good, not good. Not good. Not good. Is this better than the one I had before? This is better than the one I had before. Okay, I'll get rid of this. Wait, is this better than the one I had before? Not by much. But I'll still hold on to it. Not good. Okay. Not a bad goblet, except it's not elemental. Animo damage bonus. I have a number of those. Another pyro damage bonus goblet for Witch of Severed Flames. Alright, alright. That's what I want to see. Even if it's not that good. Animo damage bonus. I have plenty of animo damage bonus. I can let that one go. Not good. Not good. That could be pretty good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Another EM piece. It's always nice to have those. Let's see. Who... Do I want to go... How many other characters use Heart of Death besides, Child? And I mean in terms of, like, a full set for Heart of Death. Because I think only Child uses it? Ayato? I don't have Ayato. Wait, Yelan? Why Yelan? From what I've read, her best set is Emblem of Severed Fate. DPS Yelan? I guess, but mine's more of a support. Then again, even as a support, if I just have her on the field, that's enough to kill everything in sight. Xingqiu uses 2-piece, but 4-piece works as well. Yeah, I use 2-piece myself as well, and I'm happy with what I got. What specific driver do I have to update? Give me a sec, because I know I found it on Google earlier. Genshin Impact loading screen. I know someone linked it that I used earlier. Let me find it. It was a link I found on Twitter. Let me find it. What I'm looking for exactly, I can't find, unfortunately. I am thinking way too hard. I didn't add that loading screen issue. It's just my entire PC starts lagging. Wait, is that your problem? Go into your settings. Your frame rate is probably set at 30 like mine was. Change it back to 60. That's what fixed it for me. Yeah, for some reason my frame rate was set to 60 and I don't know why. That's garbage. That's an EM piece. So that's always worth having. Not good enough. Not good enough. It's defense. I have more energy recharges than I know what to do. I'm getting rid of that one. Another EM. Fine, I'll hold on to it. Not good enough. Not good enough. Not good enough. Not good enough. I want crit rate and crit damage. Actually, no, I'll hold on to that. I'll get rid of that. 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 I can't... No, I don't think you would ever use a healing bonus on this set. No, you have to put your frame rate back to 60 in the settings in-game. That's what I did to fix mine. Energy recharge. It was at 60 already? Oh, that's weird. Let's see. Is that good enough? Could possibly be. Attack. Nope. 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 Lowering graphics helped a bit, but only when I am underground chasm. When I returned back to the overworld, it became worse. Here, try setting your frame rate to 30. See if that helps it. Maybe the game is just running too hard. Set it to 30. If that doesn't fix it, set it back to 60. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. Healing bonus. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually a pretty good off piece. Defense, healing bonus, no, 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 no. Actually, no, 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 no. Do I have a Raiden recommended build? Yes. You want... If you're using R5 catch, you can get your crit rate up to 38% and be fine. But you want to stack as much ER, attack, and crit damage as possible. My build right now is I think I have 2,200 attack for my Raiden Shogun, 49% crit rate, 242 ER, 242 ER, and 132 crit damage, I think. Oh, and four-piece Emblem of Severed Fate. That's her best in slot, absolutely. Get rid of that, get rid of that. No. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That's worth holding on to. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Alright! Roll the dice! Damn, I only got one goblet out of that. Garbage! Garbage! Wait, no. No, that is garbage. That's garbage. 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 Could potentially be good for Hu Tao. I don't know what to say, Shima. I think that's something you're gonna have to do a bit of research to fix, because it sounds more complicated than my issue. HP, garbage. Attack. Crit damage, garbage. What? Garbage. Okay. That's not a bad Witch's End time. I'm not feeling confident about that one. Alright. Let's actually try to get Child something decent for once. Because, he doesn't have much decent equipment. I'd keep what flower? We'll have to see when we get there. Let's see. Even this stream is like freezing for a couple of seconds every 10 seconds or so. Do you have Genshin running at the same time? Then maybe close out of Genshin while you're watching. Could be better. I've got a number of these and they could be better. Yeah, get rid of that. That might be worth holding on to. Not worth it. Not worth it. That could be worth holding on to. Not worth it. You've got Genshin, OBS, and this stream on at the same time. Yeah, that might be doing it. Oh, cool. I am running Emblem of sees one of them as defense. As the main stat? Ooh, yikes. Not worth it, not worth it, not worth it, not worth it, not worth it. Actually, you know what? Where was that one I was looking at earlier? That had... but it's got defense. I'll hold on to it. I'll actually hold on to that one. Garbage, garbage. For some reason, OBS starts eating like 80% of your GPU while playing Genshin. I'm not sure what to say. You're probably gonna have to Google that one. Not good. Not good. Not good. Physical damage bonus? I'll hold on to it just because. Not good. Geo damage bonus. I don't see... not good. Could be a good offset for a Geo character, maybe? Josh, what do you think? Should I get rid of it? I'm feeling like I should get rid of it. Did you update OBS? I don't know. Should I get rid of this? I think I should get rid of it. Not good. Not good enough. Not good enough. Actually, wait. Is there a 4-piece? Yes, yes, I should. Should I get rid of this one? I feel like I should get rid of this one. Not good. Not good. Alright. Child, let's hope you get something good. That's trash. That's trash. That is trash. I can work with that. Can't work with that. Can work with that. Okay, I can... Ew. Those are... no. Not good, not good, not good. Trash, mostly! A whole bunch of trash! Yeah, I'll get rid of this animo damage bonus because I have plenty. Get rid of this. Elemental Mastery I'll hold on to because those are rare. Defense. I don't think there's a defensive Hydro character. That's not that good. That's not that good. Again, I'll hold on to because EM. Not good. Not good. I closed OBS and now it's back. Well, that's good. There is not a defensive Hydro character, right? I'm not crazy, right? These are good substats, so... I kinda wanna hold on to these in case they ever release a defensive Hydro character. HP, EM... Is this even... would this be a good... off piece for... actually, this might... actually, no, it wouldn't, because I would give her ER instead of this. So... not worth it. Not worth it. Garbage, 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 garbage. Garbage. Garbage, garbage. Has potential. Also has potential. Garbage. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Double defense, definitely not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Let's see. Anything with decent HP stats should be for Xingqiu. And I really rely on him to heal, though. That's the thing. Because I mostly have him in a Zhongli setup. This isn't looking... I guess it's decent for Xingqiu, at least. Not good. Would you shut up about Homa? Oh. Oh, that's crit damage and crit rate. That's good. That could be good. This could be good. Get rid of that. That could be good. That also could be good. Don't need it. I don't think I would ever give any character an HP Hydro Goblet. Well, actually no. I could give Yelan one, but... this ain't bad for her. That is bad for her. A Geo damage bonus Goblet with double defense? It could be good. There's no oh. Maximum set reached. Alright. Once again, only one other Goblet. And this physical damage bonus Goblet ain't looking too... That's trash. Could potentially be useful. Oh! 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 I'm raising this one. In fact, I kind of want to raise it right frickin' now. That's a good feather. This is so far the best thing I've got for a child. Garbage. 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 Another ER piece. Could be good for Yelan, I guess. Yeah, let's take a moment to actually level that up for child. Alright. Where is Heart of Death? Crit damage, crit rate, attack. This would be all around better. Let's see what we get. No, I don't have Ito. But who knows? If they do a guaranteed 5-star for the anniversary, I might. I don't know. EM, not what I want to see. 14% crit damage, that's pretty good. .2 crit rate. Okay, that's good. That's really good. .9 crit rate. Okay. Okay. Crit rate. Crit rate. Crit damage. I will take that. I will take that. That is a beautiful piece. That is a beautiful piece for... Where is it? Where'd I put it? That is beautiful. But I think I'll actually give it to, Actually, wait. Xingqiu, what feather did I give you? Feather, 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 feather. Actually, no. I can give this to Child. Alright, Child. You've got a new, piece. Enjoy. I think it's superior in every way except ER. Yeah, crit damage is higher, but crit rate is a little bit lower. But also more attack. Nice. Need a little bit higher crit rate piece. I forgot how bad this hydro damage goblet is on him, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, back to it. Not good. Trash. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I've got better feathers. Physical damage bonus. I don't think there's a I'll hold on to it just in case. Not good. Not good. EM. That could be good. You know, it's an okay attack goblet. I doubt I would ever use it, but may as well. Wait, is this better? I think this would actually be better. It's hard to tell. I'll get rid of it. Pyro damage. I don't see myself ever using this one. No. Hydro, good to have. Get rid of that. I think I only have one ER for that. That's trash. And not that good. Not that good, not that good, not that good. That's a defensive. Excuse me. Let's see. Is that worth holding on to? I think so. Just because I don't have any good sets for it. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Not good, not good, not good. It has potential. Not good. Not good. Not good. It has potential. Not good. Not good. Not good. No, that's defense. That's garbage. Wait, wouldn't Xinyan appreciate this? I feel like she might. So maybe I'll hold on to that for Xinyan. I mean, I don't know. I doubt I'll ever make Xinyan, but hey. HP, crit rate, that's... Oh wait, this is an attack piece. Not worth it. EM, ER, attack, not worth it. HP. Only 2 goblets that time. Another pyro damage bonus. A decent feather. Can I get a good headpiece for my child, please? My child is desperate for one. ER, that one actually looks like trash. All garbage! Trash, trash, trash. Defense. No, trash. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. It's a decent piece. I don't know. Maybe it could be useful one day. I don't know. I don't see myself ever using this. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth. Not worth. Could potentially be good. Not worth. And not worth. Could be worth it. Not worth, not worth, not worth, not worth. I hope you guys are not annoyed by me saying like the same thing over and over again. Not good. Crit damage and crit rate. That makes it worth being of interest already. Would Xinyan appreciate this? Probably not. Not good. Yeah, that ain't good. Xinyan isn't just defense stuff. I don't know how to build Xinyan, I'm gonna be real with ya. Probably will never know, honestly. No. Alright. Xinyan is a balance between attack and defense, as well as crit rate and crit damage. Cryo damage bonus. I can't use that on that. It's worth holding on to. And no. And no. EM, I'll hold on to it at least. I'll get rid of this one, because this one is just not as good. Can I get a good headpiece for my child, please? Crit rate. It ain't worth it. What exactly do I have on my child for his piece? Child wishes he could get some head. Yeah, not gonna disagree with you on that one. Hi, Lane! I've gotten 2 Dendro goblets! And one of them was actually good. And I got a really good, feather piece for child. And I finally have some good, pyro goblets for Crimson Witch. How long have I just been rolling artifacts? I've literally only been rolling artifacts for an hour! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I did not expect that to take this long. Oh, wow. And I'm still rolling because I saved up like crazy. Any rolls yet? You mean for the characters? Nah, I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that till the Dendro Archon. A lot of artifact rolls, though. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Not good. I said I didn't need this one. Don't need it. Don't need it. I'll hold on to it. Don't need it. Don't need it. That's not good. Not good. Not good enough. Not good enough. So far, I've gotten a pretty good set for Klee. Klee/Diluc. That may be worth taking a chance on. Okay, not worth. Wait, how many of these are HP? No, not many of them are HP. Don't need it. Don't need it. You know, crit rate and crit damage, that's always worth having for an Animo Goblet. I have plenty of good Electro Goblets. I just had a good Animo Goblet right there, so not worth. Roll! No Goblet of value. No Feather of value. Oh, yes! It's not the best thing ever, but it's a good crit damage helmet I can give to my child. And we got a crit rate. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. I am happy, because it means I can give my child something and give him, well, something better to replace. Actually, what's his worst piece? What is my child's worst piece? Oh, that's pretty bad. That is... I could give him a better feather to be sure. I could definitely give him something better than this, that's for fucking sure. Let's see. What do I got? Crit rate and crit damage. What is the highest I have? Oh, that's HP, though! Motherfricker. That's defense, though. There's no way a Lava Walker set actually has something of value. This is a crit rate and energy recharge, which I really do not need that much for child. Okay, let's give him the new crit damage helmet I just got him. Well, at least see if it's worth replacing. Though it could still be better. Won't lie, it could be better. I want it to roll into a bunch of crit rate. Okay. Ugh. Yar, it ain't looking too good. I'll need to finish raising that some other time. Okay, now we can start rolling on. Let's see, what am I? I'm good with Ganyu, with Rosaria. You know what? We'll roll for Noblesse. See if we can find some better shit. Not good. Not good. Trash, trash, trashity, trash, trash, trash. I'll hold on to it. Not gonna hold on to that. Electro damage bonus. I don't know if it's worth holding on to. That's definitely not. Would EM help? That's definitely not worth holding on to. Okay, let's see. That's trash. That is trash. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. That is worth holding on to. That's not. That is worth holding on to. That's not good. Actually, no. I don't know if there's any Dendro characters that would scale off HP, so... We'll hold on to it. We'll hold on to it. Defense, not good. Not good. Not good. Healing bonus. That's actually a pretty good healing bonus piece. Alright! Roll the Noblesse set! Animo damage bonus. I could actually give that to Jean. Physical damage bonus. Not sure who would need a Noblesse set for that. That's decent. That's decent. We'll hold on to that. Not gonna hold on to that. An EM piece. We'll hold on to that. That's a pretty good HP hat. A crit damage hat, but it's not that good. Ooh, crit rate. We'll hold on to that for sure. I rarely say this, but Poggers! We've got an ER piece for Emblem of Severed Fate. I only have like 2 of those. Oh, I've been needing another one of these. No, I meant to say Noblesse. You know what I meant. Okay. Well, hold on to this one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. How many crit damage ones do I got? We'll hold on to it and check out the later lock stuff. Don't need it. 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 That actually could be a good piece. Nope. 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 I don't think there's any bow users that would benefit from this, but you know, I'll at least hold on to it for now. I'll hold on to this. Electro damage. That's actually not bad. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually not a bad piece. Okay, no. I'll get rid of this one, and I'll lock this one. A geo damage bonus. Is there any character that uses EM for geo? Because that's just a waste there. Attack. This would not be good on anyone. Not good on anyone. Not good on anyone. Yeah, not good on anyone. Not good. Not worth it. Not worth it. EM. But with those substat, actually, energy recharge, just because that's so rare for that one. Is that better? Where was the other elemental mastery? Okay, that one has energy recharge. That one has... I'll hold on to them both, I guess. HP, crit damage, not worth. Not worth. Attack, EM, not worth. Okay. Roll the dice! Man, only one goblet. Fuck me. Another crit rate. And it has crit damage. That's good. That's good. That's not good. That could be good. Another ER piece! I needed that. I definitely needed that. That reminds me, does Diona need a HP goblet, or does she need an ER goblet? I could have sworn she needed an ER goblet. HP? Okay. Still need another healing bonus. That's not worth. Not worth. HP for her shield. Geo EM is ass. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that. That's a terrible one. Get rid of that. No, I would never use that. That is way too shitty. Not worth. Not worth. Not worth. Not worth. Ooh, okay. Okay, that might be worth. Not worth. Not worth. Wait. Yeah, not worth. Not worth. Eh. 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 What, a cryo goblet? I'll hold on to it, I guess. Actually, no, I won't. I would never raise this. I'm at the point now where I can get rid of bad, elemental goblets. Not worth. Not worth. Definitely not worth. Is there any character that would be able to make use of a 4-piece gladiator set? And again, it has crit rate. It has potential. Has crit damage, but the other substat ain't looking too good. Geo damage bonus. Ooh. It's got potential, I guess. No. 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 I hate to admit, but that's actually a pretty good off-piece. I'll get rid of that. Lava Walker. I have literally no reason to use Lava Walker, so there's that. Cryo-Damp! Oh, that is good for her! Physical, I already have one of this set. Another crit! Ooh, that's actually pretty good. HP. Damn, I am getting a lot of these ER ones. I'll hold on to it for now in case I get something better. Okay, EM, crit damage, and HP. That might actually be really good for, Diona. Don't need that. I just want to get a healing noblesse set. The Cryo Goblet. Diona doesn't need too much ER. Defense was a mistake. Except for Geo characters. Don't need it. 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 You know what? That has a physical damage bonus. I'll let it pass. You would trash the cryo goblet? Is that what you said? Don't need this. Don't need this. Definitely don't need any of this, because I'm never going to use the Lava Walker set. It has no HP substats for Diona. Yeah, but I can still use it for... I'll hold on to it in case I don't get an HP healing set for Diona. Trash. It's actually got potential. Energy recharge, that's... Okay, that's got potential too. Trash. Actually, has potential. Crit damage, this one hurts my soul. Why roll for characters when you can roll for artifacts? I know, right? Yeah, this crit damage is pretty awful. Then again, I think it's the only crit damage piece I have. So I don't want to get rid of it. Not good. Not worth it. That's not even worth it for Geo. Josh, I'm gonna fucking shoot you. I don't even care that I don't have Staff of Homa. You're just annoying with it. Like, legit, my Hu Tao is powerful enough to blaze through everything without that staff. I legit do not need it. I should lock that in place so I don't get rid of the ones I've already leveled. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Yeah, I should lock those in place. I have a lot of locked pieces. Alright then. This is where the fun begins, I suppose. Energy recharge. I don't think I would need that, because I honestly don't plan to ever use this set. That seems fine. This seems fine. Attack, because I don't have many of that. Attack. Why did I hold on to this one? EM, just because. Energy recharge. I've got better. I've got better. I can get rid of that one and hold on to this one. Defense. Not worth. That one had potential, which is why I held on to it. Can get rid of that. EM, I'll hold on to it just because. I'll get rid of that. That's a garbage hat. Roll the dice! Hey, you know, that'd be good for a 4-piece Noblesse set. Not useful. That might actually be useful on Jane. Not worth. That could be useful on Jane. HP. Crit damage. That one's not good. That one's not good. That'd be pretty good to give to Bennett. Elemental Mastery. I don't think I even have a Royal Pocket Watch for Elemental Mastery. I say as I get 2. HP, defense. Yeah, you know what? Hold on to both. Okay. I'm gonna regret locking all this shit. Oh my gosh. Why did I decide? No, I'm getting rid of that. My gosh, I have so much stuff here. Why did I lock so much shit? I'm so precautious! Not good, not good. Not worth. Not worth. Not worth. That's actually pretty good. I could give that to Bennett. Let's see. That one's not worth it. I think I said that might be good for Jean. Attack. Let's see. There's really no reason for me to ever go for these attack ones. Animo damage bonus. Okay, that's actually worth holding on to. Geo damage bonus. You know, it's not the worst. Pyro. I think just because that's... Actually, no, this is way better. Get rid of this one here. Physical damage bonus. Why would I ever be running an emblem of... Then again, I never know. So, I'll hold on to that. Wait, is that another pyro damage? Yeah, it's already better. Get rid of that. That has potential. I don't think I have too many... An Electro... I already have a better Animo. Oh, this is just flat out better all around. Let's get rid of that. Don't need it. Is that better than the other Electro? No, it's not. Is that better than the Cryo here? Ooh. I think I'd rather have more HP. It could be good. Nah. EM, I'll hold on to. Geo damage bonus. Don't I already have a Geo damage bonus? I think having this one would be better. Get rid of that. Animo damage bonus, don't need it. Why would I ever want EM on this set? And I'm pretty sure I locked this myself earlier in this very same stream. Lane. It might be a little too late now, but I really wish I had changed the title to Rolling for Artifacts, the stream. Because that's what most of this stream is right now. It's a pretty shitty ER piece. That's worth holding on to. That's a decent ER piece. Decent. Not worth it. That's an okay EM piece. That's not a good EM piece. HP. Not worth. Okay, defense. Why did I hold on to defensive set for this one? The EM ain't bad. EM, crit rate. Who would this be good on? Maybe good for Yoimiya if I ever get her, I guess. Attack, ER, crit rate. You know, that's not bad. I'll hold on to that. Could be good for Hu Tao, but I doubt it. In fact, why do I even hold on to it? Because Hu Tao's build is already so damn good. Healing bonus. Okay, yeah, that was worth holding on to. Not sure why I decided to hold on to that. Or that. Or that. Or that. I know why I held on to this. It's worth holding on to. EM. It ain't that good. Maximum amount reached. Roll! An HP goblet, okay. Can give that to someone, even though its substats are... Actually, no, that ain't bad. ER and HP, okay, I could give that to Bennett. This... Man, just freaking give me the damn thing. Garbage. 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 Okay. That could be really good on Bennett. Wait, would I ever want to give Bennett a... Did I give Bennett a pyro damage goblet? I'm pretty sure I did. Alright, let's go all the way back to here. Not worth. Not worth. Not worth. That's not bad. We'll hold on to it. A pyro damage bonus for that could be pretty good. Crit rate, attack, HP. Could potentially be good, I guess. Actually, no. Who am I kidding? Physical damage bonus. I'll hold on to that just in case. Don't need it. I'll hold on to that. Geo damage bonus. It's got EM though. Okay, I'll get rid of this one and hold on to this one. Animo damage bonus. I'll hold on to it just in case. ER, definitely hold on to that one. That one doesn't look like a good pale flame. Why would I ever need healing bonus for this? That's worth at least holding on to. Why would I ever use... Well, actually... Would this ever... When an elemental skill hits an opponent, the attack of all nearby party members and their shield strength is increased by... That could potentially be a good Toma piece. I'll hold on to it. Crit damage, HP, that's actually really good for Zhongli. Healing bonus, that's a good off piece. That's not a good piece. Crit rate. Defense, attack. I don't have too many of these, so I'll let it go. Ooh, I'll get rid of that. I'll hold on to that, though. Geo damage bonus, hold on to. Animo damage bonus. I don't think there's an Animo shield user. Alright. EM. Energy recharge. I don't have too many of those. I'll get rid of... Wait. Is this a good piece for Yelan? It's got the potential to be a good piece. That also has the potential to be a really good piece. Defense, don't need it. Don't need it. EM, don't I... Yeah, I can get rid of that and hold on to this one. HP... I don't think I would ever use that. This is literally the same piece, but this just has a little bit better percentage. You know what? Hold on to both in case I get screwed by the second roll. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Crit rate, because I don't have too many of these. Gonna get rid of that one. That's a good HP piece. I'll hold on to it. EM, I'll hold on to it. And we'll get rid of this. Crit rate, I don't have too many of those. Didn't I decide to hold on to this one, though? Yeah, because it's the only one that has any one of value. Healing bonus, don't need it. Crit damage, EM, crit rate, and defense. Crit rate, crit damage, and ER. That's definitely worth holding on to. That's worth holding on to for its potential. Get rid of that. HP, crit rate. And no. It's got potential, I guess. Physical damage bonus, HP. No. Let's get rid of this. Geo damage goblet, not worth. This could actually be a good off piece for someone else, so I'll hold on to it. Cryo damage. I can't see myself using this. Okay. Roll the dice. Not a single goblet. Fuck me. EM defense. Crit damage. Can I get one healer headpiece? That ain't bad for Bennett. That definitely ain't bad for Bennett. Damn, that one hurt. Is there anyone else I would want to go for? No, because I really want to get a healing piece for Diona. Doesn't Hu Tao also need HP? Yes, but I'm already using the Shimanawa set on her. got so much crap to go through. Oh my gosh. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Actually, that... We'll hold on to that one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Defense. Attack. Attack. Defense. Crit damage. It's always worth holding on to if it has crit rate. Crit damage. No. No. Could be a good potential piece. That could also be a good potential piece. Alright. Which set was I on? I think it was on the goblets. I'll hold on to that. Get rid of this. It doesn't hurt to have one that matches, although that is trash. Cryo piece, that one ain't terrible. That one I see no use for. Okay, I definitely think I would want to hold on to this one. This one... probably not. How many characters? It might be worth holding on to. Okay, ER. That's a good piece. That's just an overall really good piece. Crit rate. Although I don't think it would be good. How many shield characters are there? How many shield characters are there? Should I hold on to this, chat? I feel like I should. HP, okay, that... Wait. That could be good. I feel like this set is outdated, though. Electro damage bonus. Yeah, that one's shit. That could be a really good off-piece. Alright, what did you send me, Shima? What cursed shit am I about to witness? Yeah, that's definitely cursed. Healing bonus, that's actually not bad. Defense, that's actually also not bad. Get rid of that one. I don't think I would ever need that. Animal damage bonus, don't need this. Energy recharge, I think I have a few of those. Speaking of, we'll just get rid of this one. Crit rate. That's a pretty bad piece, honestly. HP. That's actually really good. ER attack. This is pretty bad. That's a pretty bad one. That's an okay one. HP. That one's already better, so I don't need this one. Oh. We reached the max amount. Roll the dice! Oh, this time I got a lot of goblets. Holy shit. Pyro. Nice. Geo. I don't think I have a Geo one. Another Pyro. Nice. Actually, that's really good for Bennett. EM, HP, energy recharge? That's really, really good for Bennett. EM, I think I already have a decent one of that. Those are always worth holding on to. Actually, wait, this one... HP, crit damage, ER, that's actually not a bad piece, honestly. Wait, is this pyro yeah, this pyro damage one is just way better. But I think I only have one. Bennett, what did I give you? Did I give you pyro? Or did I give you... Okay, apparently Diona's holding on to it. Diona, where are you? Who did I give this piece to? Well, one way to find out. Where is Noblesse? That's weird. It's normally ordered by how many I have the most of. Now it's just completely random. That is weird. It's not a change I'm okay with. Ah, spam risk. Okay, let's look at what I've got here. Apparently, I never gave them one. Oh, okay. Bennett, what the hell did I give you? Ah, that's cute, Josh. That's cute. Who did I give the other... Okay, so this is what I gave, Bennett. Crit rate, ER, HP, attack. Actually could give him something better than that. I could actually take off this piece and give him something way better now. Because I now haven't... Actually, yeah, let me check that. Does anyone have any idea why my select set is all over the place? Is there any way I can organize this shit? Wait, is it organized now by how many new sets you have? That can't be right. How the hell is this thing organized? Okay, I think I have an ER piece here that would actually be better than what I currently have here. I'll need to mess with that later. At this rate, I am not gonna get a healing piece for her, am I? Okay, I'm already satisfied with what I got for child. Ganyu set is fine. Why would I ever roll on that? Literally, is there anyone that uses the Lava Walker 4-piece set? Like, why would you ever use that? Hu Tao? Really? Why would you use that over Crimson Witch of Flame? Ah. Alright, back to it. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. At least I now know that all these that pop up here at the top are ones that I've rejected. Okay, I believe I was over here. Aside from that, you use it on Pyro Kaching. Pyro Kaching? What? AKA C6 Bennett. Ah. I think I'll get rid of this. Hold on to that. That's a good off piece. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was over here. That's really good. That is good. That is good HP. Ooh. Which one is better? It doesn't hurt to have both. I think I can get rid of that one. I have a number of good energy recharge ones, so I can actually... okay, I can get rid of one of these EMs, because they're garbage. Yeah, that is already better than this energy recharge. Get rid of that. Can definitely get rid of that. Ooh, I'll hold on to that EM. Energy recharge, get rid of that. It's a good piece. Should I get rid of this? Yeah, I'll get rid of it. I don't think there's a Defense Noblesse set. I don't think so. That's a good EM piece. That is good. Not good enough. Not good enough. Why can't these all just be sorted? That would make things so much easier for me. Crit rate. I think that's not good. Defense, crit damage. It has crit rate, so it's worth holding on to. That has crit rate, so it's worth holding on to. That has crit rate, so it's worth holding on to. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Another EM. It's actually a pretty good HP piece. That's a garbage crit rate. HP. That could be good for Jean. Ow! What'd I do? Oh, so you're just deciding to abuse me, huh? Is that it? How mean. Crit damage. You abused me. I did not abuse you! You were just in my way. It's called racing, Josh. No. No. Physical damage, cryo, physical... Which one can I get rid of? I think I can get rid of this one. Animo, hydro, defense. Don't know if there's one out there that uses defense. But I'll get rid of this one. Actually, wait, where was that animo? Yeah, I can get rid of this one for this one. Okay, attack. That one's not worth it. That one's worth holding on to. That's a good cryo damage bonus. How many more pieces do I got to go through? Holy frick. Gosh darn, I saved up way too much. HP. Not good enough for Hu Tao. Meh, that could be a good piece. Not good enough for Hu Tao. EM. I'll just hold on to. And not good enough. That's actually... That has potential. That has potential. Wait, where's the EM I just saw? I think this one is bad. Alright, so I was at Crimson Witch set. Roll! I can't believe I've only gotten 2 Dendro Goblets this entire time. It's kind of scary to think about. Healing bonus! Finally! Okay, I'm done with Noblesse set. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, I didn't check out the others. Shit! Shit, 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 shit. Expire. Sea route log. Oh, all this shit. Alright, that's fine. I can just go and check via the Noblesse set. Noblesse, Noblesse, Noblesse. Where the frick is it? No, seriously, where is it? Okay, new cryo damage bonus, worth holding on to. Physical, that's not good. That's a pyro, that's worth holding on to. HP, that one's not good. Defense, that one's not good. Wait, no, that's an okay electro piece. That's a pretty bad geo piece. Another pyro damage. EM. For not... I accidentally misclicked! That's all it was, I swear! Crit rate, crit damage. Okay, that one... That is really good. Now this one ain't as good, but you know what? Having 2 healing bonuses, I'll take that. Crit rate. That one's okay. Defense. That one's not. That one's just bad. HP. Pretty bad. This crit rate, bad. This ER is not as good as the other ERs I've got. This HP is not as good. Don't I have, like, a number of ERs I locked here? Okay. Not good enough. Oh wow, I don't have many feathers. Maybe I should be a little more picky here. Fine, I'll hold on to that one. And I'll hold on to this one, because it's not like... Okay. Why is that one locked? Okay, that one's definitely worth raising. Maybe I've been a little too picky with some of these. Feeling a bit bleh. Alright, we got what I wanted for that set. I don't need anything for Gladiator, don't need Wanderers. Don't need anything for Bloodstain. Oh yeah, that's right, I heard they buffed Thundering Fury. Let me actually check the map. Increases damage caused by Overload, Electrocharge, Superconduct, and Hyperbloom by 40%. And the damage bonus conferred by Aggravate. Isn't Aggravate done by some Dendro reaction? When Quicken or the aforementioned elemental reactions are triggered, elemental skill cooldown is decreased by 1 second. Oh. Okay then. I'm still gonna roll for Crimson Witch. Although, let me actually check something for Klee. Klee, what's your best Crimson Witch set, girl? That could be better. Crit damage. Why do I still have one? I think I want... You know what? Let's be safe and sacrifice one of our failed pieces here. I still think rolling for Thundering Fury would be nice for Kaching. Here's the thing. My Kaching, she's physical. Because I have the Aquilia Favonia on her, and I have a really good two-piece Pale Flame and, Pale Flame as well as Bloodstained Chivalry on her. Do I want to risk it? Do I want to risk it? I'm gonna risk it. No, Luke. Okay. Crit damage, and actually no, I have something else I can give. A level 20 piece here somewhere. A failed level 20 piece. Why did I ever raise this? And why did I do that? Ouch. That did not go into... I mean, I guess it's still a good piece I could give Hu Tao, potentially. Maybe I can salvage it if I get another crit. Pyro damage, but oh, I definitely don't need that one anymore. Is that better than what I've already got her equipped with? The crit rate is pretty high. Ooh, that's a... crit rate and crit damage. Okay. What will this roll into? Let's find out. HP. It's looking more and more like I could give this to Hu Tao. I think I have another empty level 20 piece I can give. I'm not getting rid of that, though. That's a good piece. That's also a good piece. Nah, this is a trash piece here. Could be better. Could definitely be better. Is what it is. Alright, do I have any other... Yeah, I can get rid of this. And... I'll hold on to... I'll get rid of this one. That's not bad. I think that's actually a upgrade for Klee. Is that an upgrade? Is that an upgrade for my girl? Where's the one I just rolled? Actually, no, that's a downgrade for Klee, I think. But what pyro damage goblet do I... Ooh, I just realized I can give her anything. Alright, Crimson Witch. Pyro damage only. That's still a good Dendro piece, and I'm holding on to that one. Okay. That one is... I did not lock that one. Alright, how many other level 20 failed pieces do I have? That's okay. Energy recharge is really high on this one, but I don't see myself ever using this. Let's just find out. That rolled into defense a number of times. Ow! Oh boy. Ouch, that... Bruh. Oh, that stings. That one stings. Okay. Here's the big question, though. The big master of all questions. Will what I've rolled be better for Hu Tao than what I've currently got? In terms of crit damage, not for this piece. Would let me use her elemental burst more. In terms of that, crit damage would be the same, little bit higher EM. I still haven't raised an HP piece here. I don't think I have a good HP piece, actually. Oh dear. I thought I did. That's the only HP piece I have for her. Crit damage is not good. This pyro damage goblet doesn't even compete. Like, it's not even close. And the crit damage helmet. Nah, it just can't compete. It just can't compete. It absolutely... No. I am not using Crimson Witch ever on Hu Tao because this artifact set is way too good on her. But... does that mean I can't help and increase, Klee? Okay, Crimson Witch, Crimson Witch. I think I have some... I have an attack here, don't I? Yeah, I do. Oh, let's see what this rolls into. Any failures here? That's definitely a failure. Okay. So, we're gonna roll, into this one and see what happens. Do I have any other failed level 20s around here? Am I using that for anything? Okay. Most of it went into crit damage. None of it went into crit rate. That's, that's not what we wanted to see. Not what we wanted to see at all. I can just sacrifice one of these. Oh, that's some explosive crit damage, that's for sure. Okay, so Cleave, we've got... This is a failed piece. This right here is a failed piece. I can get rid of this. Okay. That's a funny thing. Okay. Clee, what weapon do I have you with? The Wid Sith? Yeah, I have you with the Wid Sith. Here's the thing. I think I can get rid of a crit rate hat on you. Can I? Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna raise this one a bit more. Crit damage. That's actually not bad, honestly. Do I want to get... Oh yeah, I do want to get rid of this one for, Isn't this just overall better? I lose out a bit of attack, but with this I can put on whatever I want. She has, like, no EM. Well, she has a little bit of EM. I feel like her crit damage was a little higher. Did I make some wrong choices here? Well, then again... Because I have her with the crit rate hat, which does give a lot of crit damage. I could trade out one of these for more. The cutest terrorizer? That's a lot of... Holy shit, I forgot how good that piece for Noelle is. That's a lot of... It's a lot of crit damage. Do I want to sacrifice that? What's a bad feather I have? Alright, let's look. That's a lot of crit damage. Isn't this one... Can't give her that, that's for sure. That's quite a bit of damage. Crit bomb go boom. That's a lot of crit damage. Now that I think about it, she's got 68% crit rate. Hold on. If I just give her... If I give her crit damage... That could be a strong hat. That could be a strong hat as well. Actually, no, this is looking like a more powerful strong hat. Because I only need a little bit of crit rate to break... Yeah, don't I need just a little bit of crit rate? I would need a little more. Alright, crit rate. Crit rate for Crimson Witch. That's the wrong set. Well, then again...
Fuck you!
Where did that come from? Crit rate is really low on this one. There's no problem with this one. Here's the thing, though. HP... Alright, let's see what this one rolls into. I can get rid of that. EM, okay. That could actually be pretty good. Okay, what do I have that I don't like? Yeah, I don't like that one. Oh! Oh! Oh, shit! Chat, clip that! Clip that! Oh my gosh, I just got... How many in a row is that? Holy shit! Yeah, chat, you better clip that. That is exceptionally good roll. Clip that and I'll post it on my YouTube. Say hi, chat. Well, actually, no, it probably won't be long enough for that, but I'll probably still clip it anyway. Holy shit! That was... Damn! Energy recharge, crit rate. That actually has potential. Cryo damage bonus. This does not have potential. Thank you for the clip, Shima! Yeah, Pogger's roll indeed. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I'm, Damn it. Damn it! Holy shit, I have found out how to turn Hu Tao into Klee. Should I get rid of this? Yeah, I've got better. I don't want to get rid of that, though. I don't see myself ever using this. That's actually good to hold on to for now. That's also good. That's a terrible crit, right? But why am I holding on to these? I'm never gonna use them. Physical damage bonus, actually, that's worth holding on to. Oh my gosh! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! My Klee is going to destroy souls! Holy shit! Holy freaking shit! Oh my gosh! Klee, you've got wait, where is it? Oh, you're wearing it. 54 crit rate? 208 crit damage? What the fuck? Okay, maybe I should focus on something that gives me high attack percentage at this point. Something that gives me high attack as well as some crit rate. And that would be this piece, I think. Would it be this piece? Ooh. Okay, no, let's reverse it. Crit rate still needs to be... Yeah, crit rate still needs to be very, very high. That's some pretty high attack. Okay, so I can basically replace anything I want. Any piece that... Okay, I can't replace that. Crit damage and crit... Okay. We'll go for crit rate, attack, and crit damage. Oh, come on! Come on! Fine. That's looking like a pretty good piece, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to give this up because the crit rate is way too high on it. Alright, crit rate and attack. Funny enough, I think I would have to steal from Zhao. I don't think this is as good. No, it's not. It's definitely not as good. Crit damage. Okay, this is... The flower, I think, is my weakest piece for Klee. Well, actually, it might be the Pyro Goblet. Actually, let me see something. Do I even need this piece that I spent so long trying to raise? I'm gonna be so mad if, turns out I have something way better. I have Hu Tao. I do have Hu Tao. But I'm not taking away Hu Tao's, because that's way too good on her. Poggers roll 2, Electric Boogaloo. I still can't believe I got a roll that good. Okay, let's see. I don't have anything better. Okay, I think I'm just going to have to give her a... No, the crit damage is way too high to sacrifice. I think it's the flower. I think it's the flower I gotta give up for... Let's see. Crit rate and attack percentage. I think I may just have to settle with having a... Right, this has... Attack percentage... Raiden Shogun, ironically, has the best combination of that. I sacrifice a bit of crit rate. No, I wouldn't be sacrificing that much crit damage, honestly. That didn't increase her damage too much. Let's see. Attacks increased by 105%. Increases all elemental damage by 84%. Elemental mastery is increased by 420. I kind of want to test it out. Alright, Klee.
Ta-da! Klee's here.
Let's go and test it out real quick, and then we'll continue rolling pieces, although I don't think I need to anymore for Crimson Witch. Actually, should I keep rolling artifact pieces? I'm kind of happy with what I've got. Alright, Klee, let's see your explosive damage.
Gather!
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword. Huh? Quietly now. You are about to get...
Blow them all up. Boing, boing, boing. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Not as destructive as Hu Tao, but not bad either. Actually, I really should have been paying attention to the damage. Spend a total of Mora. Alright, I actually need to pay attention to the big damage numbers I see. And how long does it take for that weapon to activate? Once every 30 seconds.
Rain Cutter! Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul! Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Pew! Yeah. Woo! Yeah.
36k. Okay, I definitely saw that. The big question is it worth the sacrifice in attack?
Stabilize.
Alright, Klee. What is worth more? Because I know I gave you something earlier. Actually, what did I have you equipped with before? So I sacrificed your... I sacrificed a bit of crit damage. Let me actually see something super crazy here. If I give you this... Okay, crit rate is now struggling a bit. I wonder. Would this be even more destructive? Let's find out. A mix of EM, high crit damage. Alright, let's find out. Let's give the book some time to reset its cooldown.
Witness the power. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
That... Whoa! Okay! Chat, is it just me, or did that deal even higher damage? And I'm not sure if that was from... because I was using EM. I wonder... if I get rid of Dodoko Tails, would that cure the problem I have for lower attack? Actually, no, because it gets rid of the crit damage. Alright, this is Klee experimentation time. Okay, I gave her Elemental Mastery. So what happens when she has a little lower crit rate, but she's at 231% crit damage? Does the EM Does the loss of EM make it lower damage? That's what I want to know.
Solidify!
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weep. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Seems it's almost the same. That seemed off because the shield died early.
La la la. Woo!
Let me try that again. Let me see if having the EM is actually better for her. Although if I do that... Actually, wait. No, that works out because that helps out a lot of the crit damage problem I have. Okay. Let's try this again.
Gather!
No, my sword! Rain cutter! Gotcha! Here comes the catch.
Solidify!
Fine, fine, go! La la la.
I think that's actually lower. Yeah, it feels consistently lower. But what happens if I use Dodoko Tails? What happens if I use the EM piece? I can't equip during combat. Okay.
Gather!
Yeah, it does do a lot for Vape. I'm definitely seeing that. So this is how you test your artifact set? Yeah, I go and fight this guy every time. Okay, so this time I'm going to use Dodoko Tails and just see what happens. See if that's actually the better alternative. Because that'll give her way more attack. No, actually it doesn't. Actually it does. Okay. So our crit rate went down heavily. So we just wait a bit. This is where we wait. This is where we wait. What am I looking at here, Lane? Lane be stylin'. Man, I got a number of Discord notifications. Kinky pictures, Shima. Very kinky. Mark is red.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lure tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come
back
to
it. Alright, let's see if the loss in damage means anything.
Solidify!
Body and mind. Huh? Let me weave you a bird.
Shit.
Things are about to get dicey.
Gather!
Oh, I definitely feel a damage decrease. Dodoko Tails is not the answer.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
that makes me wonder. I'll actually go to another place to test this out for funsies. Alright. Now, Kaza, I'm going to give you the sacrificial sword this time. We're not doing a full run-through, we're just doing one. Alright, Klee, Yelan, Kazuha here. Benny Boy. Alright, let's see how well this goes. I just realized I don't have Zhongli here. This'll be interesting. Where's the enemies?
Everybody stand back! Adventure time!
One with nature. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Sparks and splash! Ah! Yeah! Pew!
You bullied Klee!
Let's light it up!
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
This is going, exceptionally well, actually.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The wind knows me.
That went very well. That went exceptionally well, as a matter of fact. I think I could actually run a double pyro team like that. In fact, I'm curious. If I were to run my regular team... wait. Xingqiu, what would I give you? I guess I would give you Lion's Roar? Yeah, I'll give you Lion's Roar. I'm gonna need someone to make up for... Mona? I guess I could give Mona here. Alright, let's try that. Let's try this for funsies. Why would you not give, Xingqiu Lion's Roar? Because it's good for increasing damage against Pyro. But it'll increase the damage for Pyro. Actually, from what I saw, I don't think I would have any ER problems, so maybe I can get away with just using Iron Sting like I normally do. Let's try this for funsies. Just for funsies. Alright, we'll have Hu Tao here. Mona here. Xingqiu here. And Zhongli here. Let's see how well this goes. Character Elemental Mastery. Oh, hi, Noir. Okay, let's have some fun with this.
Everybody stand back!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
That hurts. As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Here comes the cash.
Dumpy Dumpty go!
Whoa, okay. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! That's kind of the one problem. Klee needs a shield. Klee absolutely needs a shield.
Knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Hey, you assholes!
I always bounce back. Just watch me. Everybody's
Bruh! You're gonna see a massive decrease in Yelan and Xingqiu's power without Sacrificial Sword? No, I gave Xingqiu Sacrificial Sword. Klee needs too much babysitting. She needs a shield character.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my nights. One with nature.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Maybe I should use Bennett's ult at the end and then bring in Klee.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Foxy flag! Dumpy Dumpty go!
Damn, you knocked right into that!
I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
La la la.
That went well. Alright, now we'll see how well this goes.
Order today.
Let's see if I can actually make it through this.
Witness the power of Goblet. No, my sword.
Oh, that's right. I don't have sacrificial sword.
Written in the stars.
I forgot about that.
Finally, I
I thought I gave him sacrificial sword, but I guess not. Oh, shut up!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Shadows of fate.
finally, What's one more?
Fate is upon you. See?
Gather! Order guide you! Fall before me! Fall before me! Cut down. I will have order.
Not for the love of...
Stabilize.
Witness the power of Goblet.
Decided by destiny. Let me scribe. Huh?
Okay. I thought I gave Xingqiu sacrificial sword, but I guess not. Oh boy.
Adventure time. Off we go. Everybody stand back. Let's lock.
Man, I hate
Take it
fighting
easy.
this damn thing.
Busted.
Break into pieces!
La la la. Boing, boing, boing.
Off we go. Let's light it up.
How did you not break already?
Da, da, da.
Probably not going to be able to beat this in time.
No, my sword. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. See?
What is up with my Hu Tao, and why is she dealing so little damage?
This is order. Solidify.
Rain cutter.
Well, I guess that's what happens when I try to do that. Yeah, I can't run both teams. Maybe I could have if I gave Xingqiu sacrificial sword. But Klee is still now a lot more fun to play with, and that's the important thing. She's not as deadly as Hu Tao, obviously, but she can definitely strike fear into foes. Alright, so I'm satisfied with, actually, now that I think about it, if I really wanted to, I could give the same build to Diluc.
These bombs, so
Because
heavy.
don't they have the exact same thing? Actually, that makes me really curious. What happens if I give... What happens if I give the exact same set that Klee is using on Diluc? What would happen? I'm curious. I'm very, very curious. He's got high attack. So what happens if I do that? Just out of sheer curiosity. What am I doing?
What's our objective?
Actually, now that I think about it, his crit rate... I could actually sacrifice some crit rate. Well, I'm already doing that, actually. $200 EM. Alright, I'm very curious how he'll do here. Abandon challenge. We'll have Yelan here, Kazuha here, and Bennett here. And we'll see if my complete screw-up was due to not giving Xingqiu the right sword. Alright, Diluc. Let's see what you got. Surprise me.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Adventure time.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Here comes the catch.
And die!
Retribution!
Ooh, that's sexy!
Going in. We go.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Why do they never miss?
I got comboed!
Let's light it up.
Piss off, boy!
Into the wind.
Going in.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Things are about to get dicey.
Retribution!
That went okay. That actually went okay. Actually, I think it did worse than Klee.
Order.
Witness the power of the wild. Rain outlines your fate.
Decided by destiny. Let me scribe.
The berry. Boom! This is order. Solidify.
That's doing better.
Rain cutter. No, my sword. Delved into destiny.
See no more.
written in the stars.
Isn't over. This will do.
Time to go.
Order guide you.
This is going well.
Stabilize.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Fate is upon you.
You win.
Okay, let's see how Diluc does here. I have a feeling not too well.
Let's light it up! Adventure time! Everybody stand!
Verdict is...
That did better than I expected, not gonna lie.
Don't worry, I got this.
Shit!
Game's up, fun's over.
Teamwork is strength.
Burn.
It happened again!
Off we go! Everybody stand back! Busted! Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Time for retribution.
Let's light it up!
You will pay for that.
I am not getting good luck on this cycle. Oh my gosh. This is,
Busted! Game's up, fun's over.
Teamwork is strength.
Verdict is...
oh my gosh!
Explain.
This is the freaking streamer curse! I never get this owned when I am doing this.
Get diced.
Everybody stand back.
Time for retribution.
Okay, that did well. Son of a...
Let's light it up!
Melt already, you bastard! Thank you for finally breaking. Okay then. That could have gone better. That absolutely could have gone better.
No, my sword! Rain cutter, written in the stars. Shadows of... Lots over!
Stabilize.
Whoa! Why'd you go all the way over there? Come back here, you coward!
Witness the power of Goblet. Rain outlines your fate.
Decided by destiny.
I don't remember them being able to do that. Oh my god, what is happening? Shut up, Josh!
No, my sword! Let me weave you up. Written in the stars. See? Time to go.
Solidify. This is order.
Fuck you!
Witness the power of Goblet.
Fate is upon you. Let me scrub.
Oh my freaking gosh!
Order God.
Okay, so I can't beat the time bonus here, that's for sure.
Let me weave you
Doesn't matter because I've already beaten it before.
body and
Okay, Mona is not a good substitute for Yelan. Noted. Okay. Now I'm really curious how this will go.
Frostbite, crisp.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night into the wind.
Gotcha! Transgression! This is Her Majesty's gift!
Switch!
Everybody stand back!
How are you still alive?
Clouds high. The birds
Out of my sight! You can't
Or retribution.
Gotcha! Off we go! I'm going in! Her Majesty's power flows through me!
Oh yeah, I forgot you do that because you're a little bitch.
busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Mirror images like water.
Would you shut up about Staff of Homa? I literally do not care. You just won't shut up about it. If it's ever on rate up, I do not care. You just won't shut up about it.
This is order.
No, my sword!
Witness the power of Goblet. Rain outlines
Decided by destiny! See?
Did I just see a...
Stabilize.
Rain cutter! Go!
Get back here, you coward!
I will have order. Solidify.
Written in the stars!
Oh, for the love.
Gather.
Delved into destiny! No, my sword!
Witness the power of Goblet.
Mona, you are not helpful here in the slightest! Get back here!
Stabilize.
Oh my freaking gosh. Where'd my ER go? Mona, you are not useful in a Hu Tao team. What the frick? Good gosh. Okay, so I think Diluc performs a little worse than Klee with what I've got. So I'll just give the setback to Klee. That was fun to experiment around with. And Mona, I'm never using you on my Hu Tao team again. You did nothing. You did absolutely nothing for that. I'm only hearing the sound of a crit hit once in a while. There's a sound for when a crit hits? I've never once heard that. Also, Noir, look at this. Crit damage helmet. And, rolled in crit rate that many times.
Extra thick.
And now I've got a pyro-destructive Klee. That, doesn't hit as hard as Hu Tao, but still hits pretty hard.
You triggered my trap card.
I wonder if there's any other set.
Ta-da! Klee's here.
I wonder if there's any other artifact set I actually want to go for. Because most of this, it makes a chime sound when you crit hit now. It is something new for 3.0. Ironically, it is making people realize how low their crit rate on their builds is now. Wait, did that count as a domain? Oh yeah, that counts as a domain challenge. Okay, let's see. I don't need anything for Gladiator, don't need anything for Wanderers. Oh yeah, Noir, in case you're wondering, I rolled like, I don't know, 2 hours worth of artifacts. Only 2 Dendro goblets. Only 2. One of them was bleh, and the other was actually really good. Alright, I'm satisfied with Noblesse Oblige. Do I want to try to go for something better for Bloodstained Chivalry for my Kaching? Do I want to go for something new for Thundering Fury? I kind of doubt it. I'm satisfied. That's the thing, I'm kind of satisfied with what I've got right now. Did I know that Data Live is getting a 5th season? No. No, I did not, actually. Let me just check something real quick. Okay. Here, okay. Let me refresh. Don't need anything for Gladiator. Don't need anything for Wanderer. Don't need anything for Bloodstained. Don't need anything for Noblesse. Do I want to go for more Thundering Fury? Because apparently that's really, really, really good now. Don't need anything for that. I have a full EM set for this. Maiden Beloved is outdated now. Archaic Petra, do not need. Retracing Bowl, do not need. Crimson Witch could technically go for better for Klee/D-Luke, but it is what it is. Artifacts, Strongbox, Lava Walker. Blizzard Strayer, I'm perfectly fine with my Ganyu. And I have my child. Yeah, where's his crit rate hat? I know I gave him one. Alright, Heart of Death. It's better than nothing. Garbage, 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 garbage. Okay, not that one. Do I have like a level 4 or so piece I can just sacrifice? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Damn. That could have been better. Okay. What am I gonna sacrifice here? The Hydro Damage Goblet? Do I have a better Hydro Damage Goblet? Do I have anything better for Hydro Damage Goblet? I have this, but I would much rather have higher crit rate. Hydro damage, hydro damage, hydro damage. I could see what this rolls into. Let's find out. Okay, I don't need it anymore. Don't need that one anymore. Actually, this one ain't bad. But do I want to sacrifice what I've already got on it? Like, what is a bad piece I have that I want to get rid of? Actually, it would probably be this. Alright, what has a high crit rate value here? Yeah, honestly, I don't think it matters. Ooh, that actually hurt my crit rate quite a bit. Do I have anything to help that sinking crit rate? Heart of Death. That's good for crit rate. Let's see here. Crit damage could definitely be better. Alright, let's look at Hydro and crit rate, because that's what I need. I said crit rate. This is already a good Hydro Goblet. Honestly, this could be good for Yelan. Do I have... Ooh. Do I need that? Am I using it on anyone? I mean, it's still a good... Actually, it rolled into defense a number of times. The crit rate is high. I don't want to get rid of it. Alright. What is something I don't need, though? Still need that. Crit damage. Yeah, this thing is outdated. You could have rolled in a crit rate a little bit more. But you know what? It's fine. I think that's still better. Okay, do I have like another level 4 piece or something I can sacrifice? It's actually pretty good. This one is not that good. Damn. Well, that's still better than this Hydro Damage Goblet. So there's that. Actually, would that be better on Yelan? Would that legit be better on Yelan? Did I give her a crit rate? Yeah, I did. So, no, it's actually better on Child. Hi, Walsh! You know what? That's still universally better than what he has here. 43% crit rate, 146% crit damage, 1,967 attack. I think that's decent. Wait, didn't I have one that had higher crit rate? I could have sworn I did. Yeah, at the cost of lower crit damage. I could possibly give him a better attack piece, but I doubt that it would... Let's see... Let's go into... Heart of Death. Damn, I got no good attack pieces for that. Maybe I should have given him something better. Nah, you're stuck with it. That's a good Hydro Damage Goblet. That is a good Hydro Damage Goblet. I can't be mad at this build of Child. Especially when he's someone I don't even use that much. Okay, ka-ching. Actually, that means I can give you back that one piece. There we go. 43% crit rate could be a little better. Physical damage goblet. I forgot how good some of this is. And the feather. If I ever want to improve her, I'll just have to go to the bloodstained, not bloodstained, pale flame area. Unless I've got, like, a better one here. Crit rate is lower. But if I equip that, then I'd be able to equip any other piece I wish from anywhere. Let's see, physical... I think I got another of physical goblets that gave me crit rate and, okay, EM would not be that useful on her. I just saw this one. Okay, that's, that is a very promising looking one. Immensely promising. Do I have any sacrificial pieces? This hydro damage goblet, I've got a number of these, and this one is just... It's trash now. It is absolute trash now. Alright. Boom! Crit rate, 10%!
My trap card!
Ooh, that's looking a little spicy, not gonna lie. Alright, do I have any other, like, level 4? Okay, that's too much. Ironically, this would be better. That is sexy, sexy, sexy. Okay. How much better is it? I think that's actually... Okay, what was the point of me doing this? Oh yeah, I think I wanted to have it where I could have a bloodstained here, because this is overall better. Yeah, this is overall better. Actually, what the fuck am I doing? Or did I just want to sacrifice this piece? I'm not sure what I'm doing anymore. Because this would not give me higher crit rate, but that's still a good physical piece. I wonder. How strong would this be if I just went complete gladiator set on her? I doubt it would be stronger than what I've got now. But it could be. It very well could be. I'm taking that, Fischl. Okay, so I'd be able to give whatever set for there I want. The party cost is way too low in FGO Shadowfront. In that. Do I not have a good crit damage helmet? Oh, shit. Yeah, I think I just wasted my time. Maybe I can give this to an alternative character in the future. I'm not gonna say it was a waste, but it kind of was a waste. Oh well. Alright, where was the goblet I had her on before? Yeah, the only thing that was better at was slightly better crit damage. Okay, where was the piece I was keeping for her? Do I have one with higher crit? No, I don't. I absolutely do not. Well, that does have higher, but it does have lower crit damage. The question is it worth it? 47% crit damage to a 1. Do I want more consistency? No, hold on to that for now.
These bombs, so heavy. Yeah.
Is there any other set I would want to go for, or should I just start? Child could be better, but I'm happy with it. Ganyu is fine. My other cryo characters are fine. Why would I ever touch this? Crimson Witch is good. That is bleh. 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 I already have an EM set. I might go for Thundering Fury later. I think I'm finally done with the Artifact Strongbox. I think it's finally time to actually go into Sumeru. Also, my game is lagging a little bit here. Just a little bit. Let me actually get out of the city and see if that helps. Okay, yeah, that helped. Just collect the crystal flies here. Oh, failed to get those ones. Up! You're not getting away! Alright, I got most of them. Well, apparently I've got mail. Satisfaction survey. I will do that some other time. For now... Wait, didn't I want to see if I could give Bennett a better piece? Also, someone's got his goblet. That's right, I gave it to, her to hold on to. Ah, yeah, that's right. I wanted to see if I could give this boy something better for a noblesse set. Let's see. Because in terms of it... Oh yeah, that's right. You're using an offset ER piece. Which actually is not that helpful for you. Yeah, I think if I gave him more elemental mastery, that would probably be good for him. Where's Noblesse? Alright, let's check. Wait. Yeah, I wanted to give you ER. Crit rate, EM, elemental mastery, crit damage. Alright, where's the ER I want to give you? That's looking pretty good. Alright, where's a bunch of dud pieces? Hold on to that, get rid of that. I need one more. Ugh, defense. That's a dud. That's a dud. Okay. How many other ERs do I have for you? Okay. I don't really need this set anymore, honestly. Ooh. Okay, I guess we're, I guess we'll just raise this one. Wait, no, not that one. Not that one. This. Wait, not that one. Do I have a dead piece I'm never gonna use? Geo damage bonus. Not sure what I use that for. Cryo damage bonus. That's right. I used this when I tried to make a Wanderer set for Ganyu, and it turned out to not be that good. Why on earth did I make a healing set for this one? I confuse even myself with that. I can get rid of this, since I'm not going to be using it for Hu Tao, that's for sure. Crit rate, EM, HP. You know, all good stats we want to see that go into. Which one do I want to get rid of? Yeah, they're both pretty valuable. This, however, is not. That's still worth holding on to. Physical. Don't see why I would ever use that. Pyro damage bonus. Not worth it anymore. Not worth it. Wait, what was that last one? That was defense, okay. pretty good. So, what do I want to get rid of off you? Because I want to give you as much energy recharge as I possibly can. Which makes me wonder. Healing bonus. Energy recharge. Alright, energy recharge. It's quite a bit more than I thought. What's your
Danny's
stats?
adventure team.
Funny enough, I don't think I even needed to do that. Couldn't I just give you a better healing set in that case? Was what I did really worth it? I'm not even sure anymore. Alright, Diana, what's your usual set? Where'd I put you? You got your feather. You know, honestly, if anything, I could just hold on to this. And I didn't really need that healing piece I needed for the head, I guess. Funny how things work out. Actually, wait, no. Does Diona need this? I can't remember if she needs this or HP. Cause what's the cost of her burst? Oh yeah, she does need it. She does need energy recharge. So in that case, it actually was worth making for Benny. I can give her this. I think she needs HP. Doesn't she need HP? Yeah, it's determined on max HP. Oh yeah, cryo damage. Forgot about that. So she does need a cryo goblet. No, in the end it was worth it, because Bennett's... Alright, Bennett, let me give you back your old ER piece. Where are you, Bennett? Bennett, where are you? Oh, there you are. Alright, let's give you back your old ER piece. Now, Diona... Alright, now she needs that healing piece I got her. Man, is that sexy. That is a sexy, sexy piece. Alright. Do I have any other duds I want to get rid of? think I want to get rid of this. Actually, no. No, I was still raising that for possibly Yelan. I don't know why I thought of getting rid of it. Ooh. I mean, this is already at its max potential, and this is clearly better, so... I don't feel right doing that. I don't feel right doing that. Wait, I have 2 physical goblets? I just realized that. Well, this one is clearly superior. This is a bad crit. Well, actually, no, I can't say that. It's got that, so it's got potential to be good. Okay, I want to hold on to that. Geo damage bonus. Oh, an HP! That's actually really good for her. And none of it went to crit rate, though. That kind of sucks. Okay, I can get rid of more of these, because I'm never, ever going to use them. Don't need that. Don't need that. Definitely do not need that. Damn, none of it went to crit damage. Okay, though. Now Diona is all good. She's all good. She doesn't even have that bad of a crit rate, honestly. That's the surprising thing. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, Diona. All that time spent, and it was mostly on artifacts. How long did I spend min-maxing this shit? 4 hours, and we haven't even gone into Sumeru yet.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Okay. So with all of that I did... Where's that one Dendro Goblet I got? Dendro damage bonus. This is still pretty good. This is still a very, very good piece. Okay, let's see. What am I doing? Adventure book. Domains. It's that close? Alright! Let's go check out this new domain. Do I want to change my team? Yeah, I want to change my team. Actually, I'm going back to my Electro team. Just for funsies. Can't wait to see what it actually looks like over there. Ooh, I can start to see some of the mountains. There it is! Hello, Sumeru. You know what? No, we need to enjoy this in the daytime. Whoa, it's raining. Damn! I ended that piggy! Yeah, that ragdoll, though! 4-leaf sigil? When those who can manipulate the elements are facing one such crest, you can use it to travel swiftly. You'll find cluster leaves of cultivation. Okay, that's kind of cool. Alright. This is where I get new Dendro abilities, right? I definitely saw those mushrooms. Wait, aren't I supposed to be able to change now? I guess not. Oh, right.
There's still a long road ahead.
Alright. Resonate with Dendro. Alright, let's see what the attack does. So what does the burst do? think...
The campaign begins.
I will actually replace Kazuha here.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Actually, no, I won't, because I need him for exploration. What am I thinking? We'll put
All
Kazuha
right,
here.
Let's head off.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
I did not think this through. Now I lost my resonance. What should I even give you right now? Let's actually look at your talents. I deal Dendro damage, okay? Hydro, the lamp's AoE. Electro, the lamp's attack speed is increased. Interesting. I'll mess with it some other time.
Let's do this.
Up. Already. Stars. Haven't seen that in a while. I was about to say,
Time to go.
Where is it? I'm literally right on top of it. Is it this? Hi there. Are you friendly? Will you attack me if I attack you? Yeah!
Illusion
Okay, don't piss you off. Got it. And you don't drop anything. Actually, no, I still don't think I found what I'm supposed to be looking for. Yeah, I'm not even sure what I'm looking for. Maybe if I go under? I think I see a bit of underground area. Ooh. Aw, come on! I can make it through that!
Light it up!
I am being cock-blocked! What is this? Seems to have some kind of effect. I'm unsure why I decided to not be Kazuha here. But let's check out the new domain, whatever it may be.
Time to go. Wind strike.
Feels like Burn got a buff. That's a lot of secret flat. Oh, hello!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Well, that's new.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Hi!
The wind knows me.
Oh, hello!
Torn to oblivion! Take my place.
What? I am actually curious to try... Let's see. I have a 100% chance to generate... I don't think...
This world is full of
You know what? I will literally give you what I had on Diona. Actually, no. I think I'll just steal what I have on Jean. I'll give you a Noblesse set, because I don't know what else to give you. No, I'll just steal Diona's set. Make it easy. I mean, I do have a Dendro Goblet, now that I think about it, so... May as well raise it. It's the only one I got. What the... That doesn't seem right. Did I remove one of your pieces, Ganyu? I don't think I did. How odd. Not sure why that's not locked, but okay. Whatever. Animo damage. That honestly is... Let me actually see. How many animo damage, how many good animo damages do I got? There's that. There's that. There's that. That's pretty good. I can't justify killing it. There's gotta be some dead pieces I can give. Whoa, I don't want to give... I don't need that one anymore. Bro, that stings! It went mostly into defense! You can't pick what you get for your Dendro Goblet, though. Are you okay, Shima? Cryo damage, that one's okay. I said I got bark because those god-awful artifact rolls you just rolled. Yeah, it really do be like that. Hold on to that one. Hold on to that one. That one ain't good. That one ain't good. Hold on to it because it's EM. I think I'm mostly gone through the artifacts I wanted to kill. Okay, no, maybe not. That one's pretty bad. Okay, one of them went into crit rate. Okay. Yeah, one of them went into crit rate. Okay, there is that. Where's the other Dendro piece? I know I have two. At least I thought I did. Nope. No way. Did I... I don't think I... I'm pretty sure I had another Dendro Goblet here. Did I only get once? Okay then. I thought I got more than that, but... Damn! That just be how it is. Damn, that sucked. Okay. Which one? Wait, healing bonus. I have really high crit rate. What the frick? Well then. The Dendro character doesn't heal to my understand. Actually, what is the burst cost? 80. Yeah, 80. I'll give you attack then, I guess. EM is really garbage, but is what it is. Oh, no wonder my crit rate is so high. Who do I want to give that to? Yeah, no wonder my crit rate was so high. That explains quite a bit. I actually wonder if Kazuha will even be better here compared to before. I don't know who the big mushroom dude is, don't spoil me. What is it? The main literally right there? I got comboed! Oh, in the chasm. Alright. I saved up, quite a bit of resin for this. I won't know what's good. Gambler set. What? How odd that they would choose the gambler set here. Place characters with high elemental mastery. Now, I'm gonna do what I want. I have no idea what I'm in for, but I guess we'll find out, won't we? Ooh, I like this theme. I like this theme. Alright, let's see how well this goes.
Shine down!
You are not
Everybody stand back!
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
What? That's it? Did I choose the wrong difficulty? I actively refuse to believe No, I chose the right difficulty. All party members' EM is increased on 10% of the entire party's combined elemental mat. Okay, so that's why Kazuha just decimated everyone. Oh, there's a second battle thing.
You are not welcome.
Into the wind.
Let's light it up! Going in!
Time to go. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Will.
What the heck? Did they just turn to sand? Well, I'm not gonna know which pieces are good or not. Is that good? I don't know. How many different battle themes are there? I can vibe with this.
Illusion shut.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Germinate.
Now!
Now you shall perish.
Now you're testing my patience.
I feel like the Raiden Shogun did way better there without Kazuha. And that's just with the Dendro. Oh boy. That seems like a good piece. I may as well lock each one I get. Actually, let's actually take out Kazuha out of this. Let's take out Kazuha. And instead, we shall put... I still haven't raised Shinobu. I need to do that at some point. I'm very curious.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Official.
I created another universe.
Honestly, maybe I should give you an Emblem of Severed Fate set, considering... Yeah, considering how high your EM cost is. C0 is dangerous as hell. I see, I see. Alright, I'm gonna give this back to whoever needs it. Alright, let's... Emblem of Severed Fate. I'm actually finding a use for the Dendro Traveler right now. You will be happy to lose your 50-50 for such a dangerous character. I mean, it definitely sounds like it. Alright. Let's see. I'll take you... You... Mona... Actually, you know what, Mona? I'm taking all your shit. Because I think your shit is better. Yeah, your shit is better. Your shit is definitely better. He is one of the best archers right now, second best to Ganyu. Really now? That's impressive. Okay. And... you need a... yeah, you still need a crit rate helmet. Emblem of Severed Fate. Crit damage. Elon is the only one with crit... actually, no, that'll do. That did not increase my ER nearly as much as I hoped it would. Maybe I should be a little more picky. And focus on the ER specifically. Okay, that's good. gonna give me. Can't do anything about that one. Energy recharge 205. Is there anyone else that has a... You know what? I'm taking your sword. Maybe I'll actually have a use for the Electro Traveler now. And I said Electro Traveler, I meant to say Dendro Traveler. Although this is definitely making me want to build Kuki Shinobu. What are people's overall thoughts on the Dendro Traveler?
Shine down! By royal decree! Scatter! Spring forth! Inazuma shines eternal! I'm going in! Odds revealed by propagate!
Regret will meet again.
They say that she is a main DPS now. Dendro is that broken. So, is it safe to say Electro got a massive, massive buff? A geo damage bonus. Ugh. HP, is that a... I think that's the flower set? That's an EM... Okay, that's no, that's actually good. Yeah, I'm actually enjoying playing as the Dendro Traveler. Dendro Traveler is kind of fun, not gonna lie. Okay, but Fischl definitely did not do me any favors here compared to Kazuha. This definitely makes me want to raise Kuki, though. Kazuha, where are you?
Sounds good to me.
Actually, do I want... Yeah. Do I have any other healers that would be better here? No, I do not.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Teamwork is strength. Exterminate!
Now you're testing my patience.
Scatter! Now you shall perish.
Will meet again.
So, am I using the Dendro Traveler right? Because from what I understand, you apply Dendro, then you use Electro, and it deals more Electro damage. Oh! Oh! Damn! Damn! No frickin' way. No frickin' way did I get a Dendro Goblet for the Dendro set. It doesn't matter what it rolls into. A Dendro... Oh, man. That makes me happy. That makes me very, very happy. I don't know what it'll roll into, but hey, that's still another of the set I've got. Yeah, let's pray for crit rate. Alright, Deepwood Memories. Attack. So it's probably not going to be the best Dendro Goblet ever. But you know, it's still something.
There is no escape.
Into the wind.
Ow!
Propagate! Ha! Ah! I'm getting go in!
Testing my patience.
One with wind and cloud.
Shine down.
Again. Regret.
Yeah, that defense is heavily worrying. Am I using the Dendro Traveler right, though, Noir? Just using it to apply, Dendro and then let Raiden Shogun go to town? I don't know if that's good. I doubt that's good. Healing bonus. You know? Okay, no, I'm gonna actually go and make some condensed resin. Yeah, I'm making some condensed resin. 2 kooky pieces? Wait, really? Which one? Which one? Is it Gilded Dreams? Is it this? Is this good for her? Is it good? Is this good for her? Is this good for her as well? Is this what I want to put on her? Yes. These two? The headpiece and the goblet? Is that what you're talking about? Use EM and HP. A mixture of both, or which one should I focus on? Maybe I should actually raise my Traveler all the way to max level now. I think it's finally time I did that. I forgot how many books that takes. Wait, what am I doing? I just told myself I was gonna make condensed resin. Like, which is more important, Noir, for Kuki? EM or HP? Or just settle for both?
This realm. If you ever...
Alright, let's make some condensed resin. And I can finally use these. Where are you? I know I've got 2 of you. Yeah, I definitely feel like Bennett could definitely be... I feel like Kuki Shinobu would be better, considering how long her skill lasts. Alright, let's try this.
Illusion shock! One with nature!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Propagate! Germinate! I'm dead.
Inazuma shines eternal!
We'll meet again.
I just saw 280k. I didn't imagine that, right? Did Dendro really just help it that much? I didn't even use Kazuha's burst. That seems okay-ish. In fact, I wonder if I can beat this even without needing Bennett here.
You are not welcome.
Scatter!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Scatter!
Now you're testing my patience. Will
What the hell? I didn't even need the Raiden Shogun other than her elemental skill. What the frick? I am not used to seeing the Traveler actually kick some ass.
Into the wind.
Germinate! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Now you're testing my patience.
Now you shall perish.
Will.
I'm getting sick of this game. Spring forth!
That actually makes me very curious now. Because I don't think Kazuha... Oh, that's a good piece. That's not. Ooh, but that is. Let me actually try changing up my team. I want to try something a little different. Because Kazuha, how much? I wonder.
Who's our target this time?
It is weird to see Dendro character kicking some major ass. Okay, I don't have the EM I would like.
There is no escape. Everybody stand back.
Okay, if I'm not careful, I'm gonna get my ass wrecked.
Germinate! Inazuma shines eternal.
Now you're testing my patience. Will. Meet.
Illusion shattered.
Gotcha.
Entertain getting sick. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Now you shall perish.
How regretful.
Damn, I literally got no idea what I am doing. But this does give me a cryo damage bonus. That might be good for that. So, Noir, how good is this for, Kuki? Because that looks, pretty good, I think. What does double wind do? Doesn't really do anything.
Want me to come along?
I am curious. Noir did say that Child
Come on,
is
don't keep me waiting.
a bit of a monster now. Okay. My curiosity is definitely roused. So I'll bite. Gonna need to get the enemy wet.
You are not welcome here.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Tidal wave.
Now you're testing my patience.
What the hell?
Propagate! Ha!
How regretful.
Now I'm really curious how Xingqiu and Yelan would do here. Ooh, that's a good goblet at least. And that's a good feather. That's absolutely a good feather. Well, this has been an interesting experience, I must say.
The campaign begins.
I'm spending my time playing Falcom RPGs while waiting for Genshin to update and install. I see, I see. Stop! In the name of I said so!
Spring forth! Propagate! Ha!
Shine down!
That definitely buffs up enemies. So is this an actual quest, or... it was just a random quest. Bennett, I don't think you'll be as useful here. I think I'm going to bring out Chi-Chi here, actually.
I will bring my...
Yeah, I think I'm going to bring out Chi-Chi here. I do have your full artifact set, right? Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, I should actually be targeting the new quest. Go to the land of the Dendro Archon. Well, it doesn't get much simpler than that.
There is no escape!
The wind knows me. Brings a smile.
My first chest I've opened in Sumeru. Or Sumeru. Alright, let's head towards the quest marker. I think I'm actually going to use Kuki here. Even though she's not properly
What'd they do
raised
this time?
yet. Minute for one. Actually, no, you don't even need that. What sword? What sword does Bennett have right now so I can give it back? Bennett? Bennett, what? Bennett, what? Bennett, what sword are you holding on to right now? I actually will end up raising this girl. Where is she? Oh, right. She's probably at the top because she's the character. Alright, let's lock all of these in place for now. Alright, let's just take everything Chi-Chi has. Chi-Chi, what did you have? I think you were holding on to this.
Our bond is strong.
I mean, it heals enough. Ain't anything crazy, but... Oh yeah, might help that I get rid of this weapon! Lion's Roar? That might actually be helpful. Oh! Whee! Oh yeah, never changed your wings. Alright. Kuki, what do you need to ascend? Oh yeah, you need that. Heart's Repose. What talent is that? Based on Elemental Mastery, damage dealt is increased by 25% of Elemental. Elemental Mastery is pretty dang low. I don't have... Do I have any more resin? No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna fight just to see how this goes. To see if this actually helps. If having her ring really helps out.
Shine down.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
This way. Propagate!
Testing my patience.
Torn to oblivion.
Will meet again.
That actually went very well. Like, no problem at all. Let's try that again.
Illusion shift.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Stand with me! Scatter! Ha! Springboard!
Again.
Oh my gosh. And everyone's EM is already almost ready to go again. That pumping plat. Yep, that's the Traveler's ult. Oh, I'm definitely motivated to, raise a Kuki now.
Shine down.
Welcome.
The wind knows me.
Out of my way!
Fine.
Ouch.
Wind strike.
Now you're testing my patience.
I'm propagate!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Will meet again.
Yeah, Kuki could be doing a lot better healing. But then again, I don't have... Well, then again... If I mess around a bit... Because the 4-piece set... Yeah, the 4-piece set only... I wonder... If I give her... Where is it? Where is the set? Maiden Beloved. I wouldn't be able to give her the full set if I wanted to. Okay, then. Okay, we'll keep the healing bonus. And this, but we'll focus on... We'll focus on primarily HP as the substat, which I don't have any substats for HP. Okay, then. Let's focus on pure HP. Because right now, that's the only thing that seems to matter. Alright, if I remove this and go for something based on HP... Well then, I don't have one based on HP. Just give her back the clamp set. Okay, Kuki, you're not working here. You're too weak right now. Alright, Chi-Chi, you get,
wonder when I'll be as tall as my big...
Actually... Considering everything... Hold on a moment here. You have fun with that. I wonder... what was the set I had for... I guess I would want ER here, or HP? Or did I go for an attack goblet? What did I go for? I don't even know what I went for. Oh yeah, I went for this thing. Wait, why would I go for that when I clearly want HP? Why did I choose that? Yeah, it makes more sense.
I'll take care of it.
Okay. If that is the case, then... Would Kazuha actually help out here? Actually, no. Let's try this out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Let's see how this goes. If it goes exactly how I think it will, this will be pretty devastating. And it will actually make Barbara relevant.
There is no one not welcome into the wind.
Germinate! Propagate! Come on! We can do it! Let the show begin.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Holy shit! I didn't even use Kazuha's ult. Oh, oh, so what I looked up was right. If you use Dendro, then Hydro, then Electro, you deal massive damage. This actually makes Barbara a lot better now.
Illusion shot!
Welcome. The wind knows it. As one with wind and cloud.
Scatter! Propagate! Spring forward! Let's dance!
Will
Tight?
regret.
You know what? Out of curiosity, I'm not even gonna use Kazuha this next one. Give me a sec. Okay. This time, I won't even use Kazuha. This time, I will not even use Kazuha. Just to see how this goes.
There is no escape.
Not welcome here.
Propagate! Germinate!
Absurd. Torn to oblivion.
Again.
I didn't even need Kazuha that time. Oh my gosh. Man, this must make Kokomi, like, super busted. Kokomi probably just got a massive buff with Dendro, period.
You are not welcome here.
Scatter! Spring forth!
Now you shall perish.
Now you're testing my patience. Will. Again.
We have 15 to 20% of the map. Oh, wow. Oh, right. Should just leave the domain. When the desert is released, we'll have up to 50%. Alright, I got my fun with the Barbara.
With you all the way.
I wonder if Kaza can even help here as much as I wish. I just realized I don't have a healer. Bennett, where are you?
You want me on your...
Still have all your regular stuff? Yeah, you do. You still have all your regular stuff? Yeah, you do. I know I'm wasting time, guys, but I'm sorry. I'm just having way too much fun experimenting with this.
Illusion shift. Everybody stand back.
Propagate! Germinate!
No turning back. Quiver. Torn
oblivion!
Will
Regret.
So people consider the Dendro Traveler a DPS now? That's right. I still need Kazuha for traveling. Right. Okay, Kazuha and Bennett.
All right, let's head off.
Sleep well, Shima. Let's actually go and progress the plot. Is that a wild animal? Did I just piss it off?
Shine down!
Wind Strider.
Well, getting raw meat won't be that hard. Finally exploring Sumeru. Yep, been having a lot of fun. Especially doing asshole things like this. It normally bounces. Hara fruit.
There is no escape! Scatter!
What the frick? I just saw her regular slash do like... Holy shit. Electro got buffed hard.
Shine down!
What am I looking at here, Noir? Go to the land of the Dendro Archon. Do I think I need to be underground. Whoa, what is all this shit? That is still kind of cool. Huh. Out of curiosity, I'm curious where this pathway leads. Ooh, a Sealy! It is nice to actually be able to, have fun as the Dendro Traveler. I wonder what people consider her best in slot. Because right now, I think it's Emblem of Severed Fate because of her high costs. Oh, I missed a Dendro Crystal Flag? And suddenly it's day.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
Festering Desire is her best weapon, hands down? Really?
But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the Statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby. Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead!
A Sumerian?
Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers.
It works amazing for all 4 elements they get.
We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little
And they ignored us.
To ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
Wow, rude.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she?
Or maybe there's a reason she ignored us?
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions. Come on!
Oops. I wonder why... Oh. So Festering Desire is our best in slot, huh?
I'll keep this close.
Did Lumine just have a voice line there? That is so dang cool. Give me a sec real quick, guys. I will be right back real quick. was also grabbing a quick snack. Hardly anyone uses Lumine. I think that's gonna change with her Dendro inclusion. At least for a while. Though it honestly feels like Sacrificial Sword would be better on her for the sake of ER. Which way? Oh, this way. Graven Innocence. Oh, so there's already an event that's active for 33 days.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she?
She getting high?
What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Sure, let's give it another shot.
Alright then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all. Oh. What a lovely smell. It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Paimon? What the?
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good.
Something's not right?
What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
I've got to get out of here? Oh, damn, what the hell?
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap.
Oh, shit. What the... Why does that look like the imaginary tree from Honkai? Ah, lag. Whoa! Continuing following the voice. I don't hear a voice. World forget me?
has been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
Oh, she's adorable!
Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
Yeah, where am I?
We're at... Good question. Where are we? Jaime was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here. Oh, no.
Thank you for
nothing's
the help.
necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
The taste in my mouth is so bitter for some reason.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops!
What?
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
I like this guy.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly. So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master.
Describe better.
He was
I kind of had a
watching
high
Hawaii.
dream.
He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination.
Okay, that doesn't explain what I saw.
In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious? Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Well, that was quick.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
But we need to get to Sumeru City.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape.
Yeah, I agree. It's funny because I thought he would be a little edgy like Zhao, but he's anything but.
If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
What?
Whoa, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky.
Okay, you have a point.
For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
That's fair. Okay.
Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
This is a different take to the story. I like this.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right! Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know!
I feel it's a little weird.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
I don't think what I saw were hallucinations.
The vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
I'm not sure. Standing deep underground, but the red sky. Could it have been Conria?
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
He probably wasn't telling us the truth.
Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Exactly. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
Let's start by having a chat with Cole.
Good idea. Cole's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru. Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
A laser? I'm just passing by. Okay. The Gilded Dreams? So the Gilded Dreams is basically a way for Kazuha to still be really good, even without, swirl reactions. Let me see, what was that new set? Gilded Dreams.
How many Rubishiva
mushrooms do I need to sell?
It basically gives him 150 EM for free after triggering a reaction. The question is, though, do I need that? Because isn't the max EM you can reach, 1,000? Oh, now that I think about it. No, that would not be worth it. I guess it's good for people that don't have a full EM set.
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds.
I don't even know what I'm looking for, but I know I'm looking for something. Nice viewpoint. Yet, what am I even looking for?
One with nature.
Is it maybe up here? Ah!
The wind knows me.
My first Dendro cliffs.
Time to go.
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds.
Let me read that set again. Because does it actually... Gilded Dreams, okay. I think it'd be better for me to just look at the domain and read it from there. Within 8 seconds of triggering an elemental reaction, the character equipping this will obtain buffs based on the elemental type of the other party members. Attack is increased by 40% for each party member whose elemental type is the same as the equipping character. And elemental mastery is increased by 50 for every party member with a different elemental type. Each of the aforementioned buff will count up to 3 characters. It just sounds like an alternative.
All right, next let's see your right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
So what is 50 plus 50 plus 50? 150.
Look, Kale,
yeah, I know.
Today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Is there something we can help with?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
For Zhao, it would be a 28% increase in attack. But the EM for 2-piece isn't good for him. Well, yeah, I would imagine so.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day.
Well, here's the thing. With Zhao, that wouldn't even work out that well. Because you would need a number of Animo characters just to get his burst ready to go. Because it's not easy to get ready.
And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tenari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Kainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
Alright then.
Paimon, Traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
That is kind of cool. Whee!
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
Is that a lamp? Huh, okay then.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
How are you able to tell? It's not even on.
No problems with this lamp. Good.
I see a shiny. You get it if you buy the $20 battle pass? Yeah, I'll pass on that. And these things are really hidden, aren't they? It must be underground. Is this the exact same place I was at earlier? Just frickin'. Damn it.
The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
No need to worry. I'm a terrific climber.
Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
That's quite the name.
Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Does it coincide with Kamria?
According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Siristana.
I feel like giving them the title of Lesser Lord is going to give them... That's going to give them major confidence issues.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
I do know Amber. I never said I was confused.
Wait, Amber? You mean...
The avid glider from Mondstadt?
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her
Nope,
strong
she's quite
sense
the
of
Amber fan.
justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... Sorry.
Wow, we've never seen this side of you, Cole.
I thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters.
Aw, that's cute.
In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Which means your boss most likely knows too.
So that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
I'm surprised you're able to pronounce that, Paimon.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendro Archon? So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
Yep, we're friends now.
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Isn't there a little... Yep. Whee!
One with nature.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Maybe Lesser Lord?
The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below. Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down.
It
and
doesn't
clean
look
up the
any different.
after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Paimon, some restraint, please.
Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them.
Pita pockets? Huh. I wonder how they taste.
Whoops!
Wow, you are clumsy.
No, you dropped it on the ground! Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon.
Paimon does love their food.
Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tighnari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature.
Anubis?
Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
That does sound like something Tighnari would say. Speaking of his ears, I'd really like to pet them.
I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too.
So cute.
Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that.
Huh. So he's a chef too.
Oh, speaking of Tighnari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here.
I would get her... Nah, don't worry. I plan to go through the story naturally. I can get Kale for free instantly when I do that. Yeah, that'd be great. Except I don't have the materials to raise her right now.
Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
What did you do?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why? Is she going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Aww.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you.
That's an adorable giggle.
Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some primordial wrath!
Primordial wrath.
No! Don't touch me!
You okay?
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
Yeah, what's wrong?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that.
What are you, some kind of cursed child where something happens if someone touches you?
Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
That was...
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
You think the new set is good for Kazuha, or is... I'm pretty sure that VV is still his best in slot, but I think the other set will be like the alternative to Crimson Witch set for Hu Tao.
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Well, I guess we just stand here and wait. Shoot down a flying fungus. Get over here! And now we wait.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tighnari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
Huh?
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
Aww.
So, Tighnari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Could have sworn I just saw a battle thing. Yep, I see a battle thing.
Propagate!
Is this an answer from this world?
Alright, time to find out.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma.
Yeah, I'm kind of famous.
So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to.
Oh?
And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tighnari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body.
Oh.
At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
Yikes!
That sounds terrifying.
They'll lose all control over their body?
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
So that explains that. Is there
With
a
appropriate
cure?
treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
Oh.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
Oh, shit. So did she have a... What were those things called that were replacements for visions? I forgot the name of them.
I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Was that because they kept performing live experiments on them?
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her.
Yeah, that is some auto-level shit.
Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tighnari. We'll take good care of her.
How's her condition right now?
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the Forest Rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently, Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right. Now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Wait, can we come along?
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as Lunar Lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Kainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar Lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar Lotus grows in the water. When fully mature, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, huh. Okay then. New time. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Kainari.
I feel like I'm not doing as much damage with the Traveler as I should. Well. I wonder what artifact set I should actually give her. Well, Noir was even saying that, that people consider Traveler a DPS with Dendro now. Okay, other than the Dendro set. Something I could actually use right now.
Propagate!
Another recommendation that's not the Dendro set. Something I can actually use on me. Thanks, Josh. Thanks for the recommendation. Ah, okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
It looks like Emblem of Severed Fate mixed with either Wanderers or the new... Actually, you know what? That makes sense. In fact, I do have a number of Wanderers. Okay, let's see what's better. Energy recharge is higher for this. Energy recharge and EM is higher for this. Can't do anything with that. Energy recharge. Crit damage is higher. It's either the Dendro set or the new EM set. What have I got here? This is basically the same thing, so it wouldn't really make that much of a difference. Lower energy recharge. I don't want to lose out on energy recharge. For Dendro Traveler, you want a lot of elemental mastery. Does the Dendro... Do I need the Dendro, Goblet? Or would it be better to just have EM on her? Because... You want a Dendro Goblet? Okay. Let's see. Elemental mastery there. Do I want to sacrifice this? How good is the flower I have on her right now? Yeah, just give her a crit rate. Sacrificial / Favonius sword. Oh, right. Can't really do anything with that. So what do her constellations do? It will regenerate 3 point... Okay, that's pretty good. Duration is increased. It will obtain 5 stacks. You must have unlocked this passive talent first. Interesting. So, if I have it right, I want to unleash the elemental skill, then use the Raiden Shogun, and use her burst there. Or is it more destructive to use Dendro, use the elemental skill, then use a hydro skill to make a seed, and then attack with Electro? It's more destructive to do Dendro plus Hydro plus Pyro Electro. So I was right. In that case.
We can do this!
In that case, I would want... Actually, since Barbara's... Yeah, I could just have her be... Okay, yeah, Barbara would be second.
I want...
Should I give her this? Or would it be better to have... Maybe I can give her the Witsith? Increases all... Maybe for the chance of having a elemental mastery increase. Sent a screenshot? Okay, checking it out.
Senpai?
Hey, thank you for the follow, Dragon God Crows. Welcome, welcome. Alright, looking at the screenshot now. Introduction. A. Name's Crow D. Hunter. Some dragon VTuber who plays and watches too much One Piece for his own good. A lore enthusiast to the max. Oh, you'll get along great with Noir then. She loves One Piece. I've only seen like 60 episodes before I dropped it. Let's see, 4-piece. ER mostly. Oh, energy recharge is the most important, it appears. Aggravate Fischl. Okay. I guess I could give her... Do I want to give her Iron Sting? You know what? Yeah. I'll replace it with Kazuha here for funsies. Yep. This is a One Piece fan, Dragon God Crows. Let's just try it to see.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
How you doing today, Dragon? Most of your clips are One Piece? You play the games, or... So what am I looking for? These? Either World Seeker and or Pirate Warriors 4? I see, I see. I think those are both Musos?
Alright, we've gathered enough lunar lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
Yeah, I'm just playing Genshin, as you can see.
Found the lotuses you requested.
And seeing just how fun the Dendro element is.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Also, you found me via the Booba tag? Are you serious? I think I actually forgot I put that there. Yeah, Booba. So the tags are helping. That's good to know. Ow! Well, the tags definitely do help.
Hey, Tainari!
Who be this guy?
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Okay, Amir, what's going on here? I can't believe someone actually found me via the Booba tag. That's so funny.
We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
A withering zone?
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
I read that as Thynari.
And the radius of the contamination?
I'm not gonna lie, I did kind of read it as that myself at first, too.
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Kainari, why don't you let us help you?
I mean, we're plenty powerful.
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
I mean, I don't have a vision, but
yes,
I kind of do.
Absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
Anyway, gonna farm the F out of the new domain for Dendro stuff. I'm gonna hold on to my fragile resin for now.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering
I think I'm actually gonna try to raise
Kooky,
Kooky.
location, and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
I might be able to help with this. I can control the elements.
But you don't seem to carry a vision.
I get that a lot.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
Alright. Time to go to the withering zone. Is it like some kind of,
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash.
Yikes.
Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
Alright, let's do this.
Thank you. But I must warn you, don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go.
Okay, so am I gonna take constant damage?
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Summoned in... What is this? Oops. When charged attack and aim shots hit, Dendro will attack alongside them. I don't have anyone that's using any charged attacks right now.
Exterminate! There is no escape!
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
What is that bar around me? In addition, the tumor will extort disciples. Apparently that helps. So I'm supposed to hit this thing, right? That doesn't seem to be doing anything. Do I just need to do it rapid fire? That does not appear to be doing anything.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Angel Fun! Welcome, welcome! Ow!
Insolent! Inazuma shines eternal!
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering!
Alright, I destroyed it. Welcome, welcome, Angel Fun! Welcome, welcome, everyone!
Turning to normal now.
What were you guys just playing just now? How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Hello, Tara, the NB! How you doing? How you doing? I'm just going through Sumeru here.
Thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well.
Playing some Genshin as well? I see, I see.
About something.
I've actually found myself actually using the Dendro Traveler. Because I'm just like, huh. You know, their elemental burst is really good for increasing the Raiden Shogun's damage. In fact, I'm actually running a very awkward team of Raiden Shogun, Traveler, Barbara, and Kazuha.
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the Withering Zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that Withering Zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The Withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest
Lickies
itself.
for days.
For instance, even though we cleared out the Withering Zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of Withering Zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Oh no. That, yeah, we need to take care of the Withering Zones fast then.
Huh? Well, why's that?
I'm still not sure if the
I didn't
exact
change my
reason.
team. Still in my weird
However,
team of
I've
Ayato,
received word from
Zhongli,
acquaintances
Heizo,
at
and
the
Diluc.
academia that
Just because
similar
I like
cases
all
are
their
being
play
reported
styles.
for patients with other
Fair enough.
conditions.
From acquaintances.
No, none that we know of. The Withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
I have not. Dawn, check my name card and new signature when you can. Alright.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense. You can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Yeah, I was
Ley
about to
lines
say.
continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
Irminsul is sick?
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time until a cure is found.
We'll probably be able to fix it because we're the Traveler.
Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Okay. I see your avatar there for Collet. Got shit rolls on your Dendro Goblet? How so? Oh yeah, I want to show off the best goblet I got. Well, actually, no, not goblet. Yeah, I wanted to show this off while I have the chance. I was rolling for, I was rolling for Dendro Goblets using the Strongbox. And I happened upon this gem. And got crit rate almost every level up. So this is now one of my best crit damage hats of all time. Now look at my signature in friend list. Touching grab. Oh my gosh, Noir. That witch hat is a That witch hat is a 41%. What do you mean, 41%? Yeah, it's perfect for Klee. I pretty much don't need to worry about going to the Crimson Witch domain anymore. Klee is plenty powerful now. The grade between crit damage and crit rate? Well, if you want to know what her stats are, it's this.
Totoko, where are you?
With the Witch Sith, her crit rate is 47%, and crit damage is 210%. The higher the score? Is that some kind of meta thing I'm not aware of? Crit rate should be higher. There's nothing else I can do for that, unless I get rid of the Witch Sith. And that thing, it goes far.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The Withering Zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that?
A bird?
Oh no, Hypatia!
Hypatia?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Huh. Okay, then.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first. Oh.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? Why would you forget to bring food?
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
Huh. It's a light and refreshing fragrance.
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious?
What I saw weren't hallucinations, were they?
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
So what exactly was it that I saw then?
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself.
Oh.
I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others.
Oh.
Please, wait here for a moment.
Awkward silence is awkward.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Well, thank you.
No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Wee!
Follow the witch.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
What, is she gonna be passed out when we find her? Where is she?
Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Sounds like it's coming from inside the cave. What is that little thing? What in the... What? Why did the music change?
There you are. Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry. Need water.
She looks famished.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
Yeah, why is it super foggy now? I wasn't sure if I could break that, but I was pretty sure I couldn't. What the?
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
There must be a logical explanation for all this.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
What the shit? I think we might have ran into the Dendro Archon and she got us high. High on her illusions.
Time to go.
Wait, no, I'm actually in a domain? I mean, I don't know if Terry is walking around in a disguise.
Wow, this place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Unless it's Klee? I doubt it's Klee. Where the frickin' hell are we? Okay, there's some kind of seed there. So Noir, have people been complaining that the game seems a little on the laggy end? has lagged for some, yes. Yeah, that's what I've noticed myself. Did I just take a loop?
There is no...
Go, Barbara!
Wind Strider.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Let me go, let me go! I couldn't even collect my chest! You missed a chat. No shit, Sherlock! What do these do? Does it hurt? Yeah. Yeah, it does hurt.
The wind knows me.
Oh, there was a thing here. There's one thing unlocked. Okay, this is the place I started, so there's that at least. Alright, let's try to get that chest back.
Time to go. Time to go. Follow the wind.
Is this the way I want it to go?
Follow the wind.
Oh, brother.
Into the wind.
Oh, I missed. Ah, yes, this is where this leads. Right, right, right. What the?
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering the same thing, Paimon.
Let's dance.
Oh yeah, I should probably heal up my characters. Where the frickin' hell are we? Man, this lag though did not happen that much before. And okay. What? How even? They're probably gonna do a patch update. Well, not a patch update, but a update to the game that addresses the lag. Grab it, grab it, grab it, and I missed it.
Follow the wind.
Ooh, a chest.
One with nature.
Okay, let's activate it. And we're high again. Yeah, it's looking like Inazuma again.
What is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Oh, oh dear. Yeah, this is looking a lot like Inazuma. I was about to say, can we actually jump off for once? And the door's shut. Game? 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 Oh, one of these dumb things. Do I need to snap a picture? How does this work? Do I need to stand here and do it or something? What the frick? What the? I feel like I'm going high. How even? An abyss mage?
Well. Looks like we meet again, traveler.
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does.
Illusion shut. The wind knows it. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Let the show begin.
Terminate! Torn to oblivion!
The end.
Come on, we can do it.
Propagate!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
His gauge is not going down.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We've faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
I have a feeling we're just seeing into our deepest fears.
Your brother. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon.
Yeah, this has to be some kind of fear thing.
The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
What the?
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
I have several questions.
Well, good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Sorry, I kinda zoned out for a second there.
Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first. Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
Rise and shine, Hypatia.
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me.
Oh my,
you even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then we kinda got high when we came to see you.
I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Is it kind of like a cabbage?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Yeah, about that.
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
Not really.
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul.
Really now? Thanks, Leaf.
Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone.
Oh?
I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
What fascinating creatures they are.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
But maybe that can wait till you have a bit of food?
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too.
I'm hungry myself, Paimon. Been streaming for 7 hours.
Alright, we're up, Traveler. Today's menu will feature Sweet Madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
That actually sounds really good right now.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too.
Oh my, how lewd.
To be honest, the last time had to be when Tighnari came to visit.
What? I'm just hungry. That's all I'm saying. Alright, let's make some food. Yeah. And we cook up some dishes.
All done. Let's use the empty box that Tighnari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
Alright. No crazy dream this time. You had food here this entire time!
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Here you go. Have a nice box lunch.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tighnari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius.
Had 37 fragile resin, now only have 4. I think I have like 16 fragile resin.
You should know that some researchers spend their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn eel primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
I think I understand.
Naturally. Anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload.
Yeah, that makes
hence
sense.
The adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn eel would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn eel should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research
There's
is
the
the stars
little
and
guy.
their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself.
Makes sense.
That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa! So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects.
Yikes.
However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh, is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do.
That just sounds... Well, actually... How many times do I remember my own dream?
The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
It was a big chaotic mess.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep.
Oh, that's right, it was delusion that were the fake visions the Fatui made.
I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recalled the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself.
Interesting.
World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Thanks, Hypatia.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
So we decided to sleep here.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
I like these little chains that make it easier to fly around the place. with that, we're all the way back to the village. That quickly.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Well, this is an awkward situation to walk in.
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
Oh, this is definitely awkward.
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
That doesn't answer anything.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
That's suspicious.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
What are you looking at?
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Yeah, she answered quite a number of them.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Huh.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Immorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might
Immorta
prove worthwhile.
Darshan.
Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
What's the item?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that...
We should say goodbye to Kale.
That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Aww.
Thanks, Tighnari. Alright, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Thanks for taking care of us.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Please take care of yourself, Kale.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met.
You don't need to apologize.
I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. Not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
That's true.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh?
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Hey, it's alright. My handwriting's atrocious.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Oh, we definitely will.
Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Part 1 in. I think this is actually where I'm going to call it, though. I'm definitely going to be streaming more of Genshin tomorrow. And since I won't have like 3 to 4 hours of just mucking around with the Strongbox, it'll basically be pure Sumeru traveling. Not sure what those are, but they might be useful. Did y'all have fun today? You could press quick start on the event. It'll start it instantly, even if you've never done the main story. Yeah, I could do that. I could. But I want to start it naturally. Besides, even if I get the character as soon as possible, I'm not going to be able to use them. Besides, this thing has 33 days to go. I got plenty of time. How are my Primo Gems looking? They're looking sexy. Very, very sexy. Alright. That's going to do it for me tonight, everyone. I'll probably be doing a little bit of research on how to use the Dendro Traveler effectively without the current artifact set. Because I've definitely got... I'm very curious. So I'll probably be looking that stuff up off stream. Thank you all so much for coming.
There are leaves
and
around,
I will...
and I know just the tune to accompany them.
And I will see you... Shut up, Kazuha. And I will see you all tomorrow. Alright, everyone. Bye!